You got no sense.
Yes, I do. I make a lot of sense. It was 3, 2, 1, blast off, word live. Hello, hello, hello.
Well,
Welcome, my peekaboos.
let's finish this recap.
Wow, do you want to wait for
I like
people
how
to
you.
come in, or are you just rushing to it?
No, I was reading the title, Goofy.
Oh yeah, let's finish this recap because. Oh wait, there's people in here and they're actually talking. Oh no, it's just me talking to
It's
myself.
just you
Yeah, talking to myself.
talking to you, lonesome. Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. Come on in.
Listen,
Listening to what?
it says that. Hold on, let's get it popped up. My pictures from Christmas on my nature walk.
Hmm.
It says that 24 people have now viewed that
Nice.
on my maps. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm that freak. I take pictures and I literally post that shit to Google because I don't care if you know where I'm
Right? It's okay.
at.
Welcome, everybody. Come on in.
I give really awesome reviews on Google Maps for everywhere that I visit. But hey, we're going to recap this and let's finish it so we can go on to. I have 4 more interviews to cover right now because
Right.
I gotta finish this one to get to the rest of them.
And then we move on to the next.
Yep, yep. All right, I'm gonna mute real quick while I put my laundry in the dryer.
Go ahead. We're going to let some people come in. We're just in the 2 minute mark. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Have a seat. We're going to finish the recap, like it says, so we can get to finishing the rest.
I wish people would come in and please tell me about what I missed today, since how everybody wanted to blow me up while I was inside the courthouse. I would
Hmm.
really like to know what I missed. That was so important.
Yeah, I want to know too.
I mean, other than the fact that he likes to taste my name on his tongue, he won't even say your name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Say my name when everyone's around you and you're jacking at 2 in the morning. I love it. That's why my name ain't Ghost today. My name is Laugh Out Loud. You big man.
You big man.
You're so big man.
I ain't even done nothing to you. Hey, 2 old crows. I was looking for you a while ago.
Yes, 2 old crows.
I
I
emailed
need
you.
I need to reach out to you on a real level, but
We
I
need
am so busy with everyday life.
Missy.
You know, I said I was muting and I forgot.
And you still didn't mute. We hear you putting the
Yeah,
clothes in the dryer. It's okay. It's
I'm
polite.
putting the clothes in the dryer right now. You know, this is called adulting, people. You know, when you have to wash your own laundry.
So tell
And
us
I
what's
can't.
going on the street, y'all. We missed a lot today. I was on the
Yes,
phone. He was at the courthouse. What's going on? We evidently got our names in people's mouths again. Are we just not supposed to recap nothing? You
I'm
know what?
gonna
I
keep it.
that.
Listen, I'm gonna keep on recapping it, and as long as I'm getting a reaction out of it,
Okay, 2 old crow.
obviously,
That'll work. Email
like
it to me, baby.
how you gonna say something out your own mouth, and I want to talk about what you said a year ago today, and you
That we
lied.
ain't never seen.
Okay, I ain't never seen this. Let me watch it. Shit.
Yeah,
I also,
let us comment for a change. You got to comment a year ago. Shit.
I
Let us.
mean, I also haven't watched all 4 John Davis's interviews,
Nope,
so I'm
we ain't
kind.
getting shares because Cher told us here a while back we can use hers. Smiley said we can use hers. When evil entered, common sense. What was that other one too? There's a bunch of them.
Hold on a second. I gotta get you back.
Get me back, baby, come back.
I don't know what I did with you. I stuck you in the
You put me in the
wheelchair.
dryer. Do not turn it on.
Oh,
Do not. Come back. Baby, come back. She left me, y'all. She left me, Ethel. So how y'all doing today? How's all my good peoples doing? I have been on the phone, taking care of business and cleaning house. I started his live and still calling you liars. I want to slap some sense into Andrew. Cast iron skillet, it works. Doing good, working and listening. Awesome. It's just funny that he's saying it out of his mouth, but he's calling us a liar for what he's saying. You know, that makes no sense whatsoever. But hey, it's his lie. Let him tell it how it is.
yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I don't know what I just did, but I somehow put all my Google tabs into one window and then it closed out of every one of them.
Oh, damn. That Google tab did not like you.
Now it don't like me, but I don't know how to get all my shit back. So I'm doing that real quick.
We're liars for calling out his lies. Yeah, that's about the extent of it.
But I didn't do anything. All I did was play what he said. He said it.
See it.
How am I a liar by playing words that came out his mouth? I mean, I didn't get up there and tell Purple this, that, and the other thing. That was him on panel.
Hey, Nada. And he getting mad at us because we commenting on what he told us, and everybody else in the world is totally two different things. You can't get mad at us for that shit. You did that shit, not us. But yeah, I left Smiley's chat today because of him, because he came in. I did not want her to have no issues. So I left. So I got to finish the recap on it. And right after I left there, that's when he went live, I'm guessing. He didn't have a big crowd. Tells me not many people give a fuck. True. Be the bean. I like that short you had. Yeah, it's all catching up to him. He should be mad at his own damn self. Yeah.
Alright, here we are.
Here we are. Let's say today.
I have no idea what has been said in chat at all. Alright, you ready? Let's push play.
Let's rock it.
We've been here like 8 minutes. I just want to hear it.
Okay.
And hello, everybody that I haven't said hi to yet. This is Ghost, but today we're going to be you big mad, but I don't know why. I just think it's really funny. Like, really think it's funny. I share words that came out your mouth and you want to call me a liar. But I didn't say it, dude. You said it. And then you change your story.
Multiple times. Okay.
Did H deal in cost seal? Not that I know of. I mean, I don't have exactly all details. Rumor. But not that I know of. Oh my lord, I got text messages up the ass. Just coming in. Yes, I did have to put it on subscribe.
we had somebody kept coming in spamming the chat. So, yeah, I did have to do. But this is the most people I've had on a live yet. I think each and every. I have no problem with just hanging out and having people ask questions.
I do apologize. I wasn't trying to take over your channel.
Oh no, you're fine.
Well,
I have
worried about. I get worried because when I pop in new people that I've never seen before chat to say hi and whatnot, it instantly becomes about the case and everything. My God, I don't want them to think I'm taking over their channel. I mean, this is not what I'm here for.
Right. No, and as long as it could possibly help, Summer in her case, I'm all for it. Thing is finding her or finding out what happened to her and bringing her home regardless. So it does not bother me whatsoever. They've actually, they dug deep into this case since day one. I really, haven't.
I'm gonna have to
Probably
let you know they know more about the case than I would.
Questions for you and stuff. So.
Oh no, that's fine. That's completely all right. But like I said, they have more insight about the case than I do because of the first 3 months, and then it started consuming my home life, my family here, and it was. I just wasn't in the right state of mind because my son is involved in it. I stepped back and I stayed away from all it up until well, how do I say? My YouTube stopped working properly and I had to look for myself on my phone, and I seen all the negativity and hate towards myself a month prior to when I went up on my first live. And I was like, I'm not going to sit here and allow this to go on.
Right.
And then
there's a lot of hate and bullying on YouTube.
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of hate and bullying. I said there's a lot of hate and bullying on YouTube.
Most indefinitely. But no, like I said, reports I made my own, and I had not heard anything back yet. Listen, I have more cop TBI, LE. I have more cop numbers in my life. I mean, it's to the point where I have them on speed dial every time I want to know what's going on.
Oh, we know that's a damn lie. That's the first time I've ever heard that come out of his mouth. When has he called them folks?
I gotta get
And
back
it's a
over
pain
here
right in the
and
butt.
be able to unmute.
Yeah.
And every time I see a tennis,
When has he ever called them? Is that what was
Yeah,
just
because
said?
he's always told us he never spoke to them.
He's only ever called them one time that I'm ever aware of, and that was over that Ryan guy taking a hold of Hunter. Only time I ever knew him to call the law. And he only did that for the views. He only called the law whenever Ryan took a hold of Hunter so he could get the views.
I was just curious.
I don't. That's the only time.
Because he said he got all them folks' numbers.
Huh? I mean, think about it.
I said because he said he got all them folks.
When else has he called?
I can't remember any time he ever called.
Neither can I.
Not even about anything. Like literally.
No, if you remember when
police
Uncle
are always
Ryan,
coming after him.
If you remember that when Uncle Ryan took a hold of Hunter last year, he when they
got into it.
Yeah, right on his live, he called the law. But that's the only time I ever remember him ever placing a phone call to anybody. How he wouldn't even call Child Protective Services over the Candace bullshit.
No, he didn't. That's why I was like, when does he have these phone numbers? Who has he talked to? Because he said, I mean, they done lied to millions of people. Because he's told everybody that I can remember that don't call folks.
Well, I ain't known him to call anybody.
But half the shit that's being said today, in his live is like, wow. with him calling the cops on Allie due to the fact that some. Yeah, that's the one she's talking about. That's the only time he's ever called.
Only time.
Yeah. But see, I wasn't even in there for that live either, though. I watched the replay of it. So, I mean. Okay.
And I'm sorry, people. I literally am not looking at the
Okay.
chat.
Every time I see a tennis my phone, I'm hoping.
I can see your precious moments.
But it's either their version of active services or somebody telling me what's going on. And it always seems to be a telemarketer.
Right. The infamous. Telling people.
Oh, yeah. But it's not, no. They have no reason to interview. None. No reason at all to interview me. Because if they did, they would have already been banging down my door. I have been in the same place for over a year. I'm pretty sure they know where I'm at. How often?
Yeah, are you in contact with
them? I've been having issues getting voicemail. I mean, I get a voicemail, I call them, and I get a voicemail, and I want to get a call back. But like I said, it's very hard to prove who you are through a phone call. So they probably just think I'm some Joe Schmo claiming to be somebody I'm not. Even though I'm pretty sure they should know who I am. But Allison has more control over that than more control over what I do because she lives down there.
right?
And she has physical custody. Sometimes, but I mean.
Or she has more control over that because she's the involved
it wasn't like
parent.
he threw or hit anything. He just yelled. Stormy, I will not.
We know that's right. That is why she has more control over that.
By any means answer that question at all. And I'm sorry if that comes off mean. I do apologize. I'm not trying to be mean. But please do not ask me that question again. Am I in this YouTube for money? Hell no. I can make at a warehouse job, working 4 days a week than what I make off this.
Prove it.
This just became something my subscribers want to do.
That's a lie.
Because she did. It's by legal law state. By legal law. If you do not, if a mother has custody of a child, but the father has visitations or joint custody of said child, they'll be allowed to move out of state with that child without going through court and getting the father's permission. And Allison chose to leave out getting the proper permission from the courts and myself. And in the law's eyes, that
almost the same thing you attempted.
not sure.
Kimberly, he's so full of bullshit, but trust me, he's not a lost boy.
In different states. All I know it's about New York.
I wonder if the reason why he knows so much about New York law is because while he incarcerated, he visited the law library and took some time reading. Oh, wait, never mind. I said he was reading. Forget that.
He was one of them years.
Allie moved to Tennessee when Hunter was 7 years old. Kind of in the middle of the night without Andrew knowing anything about it. I wonder why.
I mean, I did live in Mott for a little while, for about 2 months, and I did live in Georgia for about a month and a half. So, I mean, but I was mostly born and raised up here.
Oh, hold up. Okay.
I just read it.
Pros, bet. When I come home from the new year, I'm going live until it times me out. And then live, and then live, then live. I can do that for like hours, days. I'm really awake like that. He
Is
already
that a
bitching
challenge?
about my live. Watch
Is that
72
a
hours
challenge?
coming up. 72 hours coming up. I got 72 hours to play with. He gonna get a 72-hour live.
I live in New York. Before made my brother's wife return the kids when she left the area with them to the county they had lived. Yep. So
Listen,
that's funny. How that he even
and
he said,
I'll make it worth it to everybody. Pay attention to my 72-hour live. I'll even go on camera. I'll make it worth it to everybody. I even bought some new panties today. This is gonna be a good live.
oh hell no.
Well, they're not in a bunch, so they're the best ones to wear.
No, I can't with y'all.
I'm telling you, Mama. He's bitching about my lives being too long. They're not long enough. I miss you
Hi,
people
Precious.
when I leave.
Are they red panties?
No, they're actually teal and lacy. I don't like the color red. Why would I buy red
Yeah, miss.
panties? Why would I buy red panties when I already know that there's 2 red panty thieves in this case?
The penny thieves.
I mean, I don't want my red panties stolen, so I bought teal because they're prettier. And I'm really just fucking with y'all.
Y'all better keep them red panties hid.
Nah, hang on. I don't
Panty
own.
snatchers are coming.
Listen, I don't own anything red except for these huge ass blankets. Yep, I went and got my big girl panties today because I heard Andrew was getting big mad.
Yeah, he was big mad. Hell, I didn't even watch it. I heard bits and pieces, and I was like, somebody dropped me some names. I'm like, holy shit, really? Underage. Yep. Missy. Hi.
Listen, and now you're gonna be a butthead. He's like, oh, y'all are live. Now I gotta talk.
All right, we ready to rock it?
Yep.
You ready, Penny Snatcher?
Thank you, Irish Rainbow. But given Allison didn't have any of that, I nailed her to the wall for parental kidnapping. Affirm it. I did. No, I went and I said for a little while, as in panels and other live streams. I didn't mean it as I was done with with YouTube itself. I'm breaking rules being up here today because I really wasn't going to. There's a lot of things going on, and my daughter's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to take a little break from this and pay more attention to that.
Do that.
See, that makes no sense right there. He got
Just to clear that up, I do
Allison on
apologize if people
parental
thought I was taking.
kidnapping. How was he able to get Allison for parental
Right.
kidnapping?
But yet he said, "Oh,
Like,
right," when she had custody. Make it make sense.
yeah, I mean, like, and if that's true, Allison would have had to either return Hunter to New York or herself to New York. And let me see, that didn't happen. Parental kidnapping would involve some kind of charges or something like that. And I don't think that that's something
You
you
would
could
think.
actually get somebody
Yeah,
for
you can't
parental
just go up there and
kidnapping and
say,
then
"Hey, I want
he
to drop
didn't pick it up.
that."
Yeah, exactly, Massey. I don't think he did anything legally about it other than just
Mm.
bitch about it.
I don't think he's
I
done
mean,
anything legally about any of this, but bitch.
trust me, I know all about parental kidnapping and what it means if, your child's aunt decides to take them out of the state to their father and whatnot. So I know all about that. I just don't understand how Allison wasn't charged or anything in the process.
Mm-mm. He said he held all the cards and he could have gotten her in all the charges, but didn't. He says that shit all the time. He ain't holding no damn cards.
I mean, is it really parental kidnapping when the father only pays $25 a month to raise their kid?
Hell no, that just shows you fit to pay less than that just to raise them when you got them in your own. Hell, we already see you can't hold a damn job. The fuck you mean?
Hey, now, Gopher Boy did good picking up roof tiles last year on the yard.
Girl, that was a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Okay, but he was good at being a gopher.
Okay, well, what about the time in between now and then? He ain't done nothing but sit up here and bitch. Not shit.
Some days those dishes almost shine. I haven't seen anything else but dishes.
Is that before or after the hair's all over them?
before he gave himself.
Y'all thought I forgot. It's just, yeah. They tend to give sole custody to the one and visitation to the other. You're exactly right.
That's pretty much what happened in this case.
But you also got to appear in court. Anybody else done a Zoom on a court proceeding for child custody?
Yes.
I have never did that. None of the people I know around me have ever did that.
Really?
They've always had yeah.
That's how we had to do it when the girls went to Kansas because it was during COVID. Yeah, during COVID.
Well, I mean, I can see that during COVID. I could see it during COVID.
But here's my thing. My instance happened in August of 2020 when they were taken to Kansas. So I mean, yeah, we did the whole Zoom court thing and everything like that. So I don't understand how he wasn't able to do all that during COVID.
Because I mean, I know you got to appear some damn how.
Yeah, that was the first time and only time that I've ever had to do any court thing appearance over Zoom, though.
Right. Okay.
No, I watch YouTube every day all. YouTube keeps my mind off of what I'm going through in real life. Well, yes. Word of mouth says yes. Okay.
But didn't he just say that he didn't look at anything since 3 months?
Yeah.
Didn't he just get done
Yep.
saying that the first 3 months he was on Facebook and whatnot? And then he had to step completely away until he started his channel, but now he's talking about how he watched YouTube every day, all day?
Yep.
And trust me, if this man watched YouTube all day, every day, he would actually know the information that people were giving him was false information.
Right.
Okay, I got messages.
Nada says I wanted
Yes,
to move.
not a drama. Go ahead, Mama.
No, go ahead. You read better than I do. Go ahead.
I wanted to move to Florida, and my daughter's father stopped me from leaving New York State. Fathers have a lot of rights in New York State. Andrew didn't file for any of his. I can solely speak on how much rights a father in New York has because my dude lives here in PA and his kids live in New York. Okay, I know for a fact how much rights a father in New York have. And New York has to be one of the best states for fathers' rights. So no, Andrew didn't file shit. Hello, Exploited.
Hey, Exploited. Come on, podcast boys.
Oh, hey,
I'm waiting.
ladies and everyone. I was watching Andrew's show from this morning. He doesn't even realize that 2 years ago, foul play was added as a possibility into Summer's disappearance from TBI. At least he admits
Yes.
he came to YouTube just for the money since his son was involved. Might as well make some money. Yep.
But then again, didn't he just say the other day that he didn't come to YouTube to make no money?
Yep.
Because you don't make no money on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay. Diesel says hi.
Well, this one's snoring, so.
Oh, well, let me mute so we don't wake him up.
Oh, I don't give a shit. He needs to be awake now so he isn't up at night keeping my ass awake.
Right.
Okay, push play.
Kids. And no, me, I did not go get your kid. I was here. Like I said, it cost me about $1,000 going there once a year to get Hunter, and that's down in backs and drinks. So it's crazy.
It cost him how
Anyway.
much?
Because that's her grandson and she wants to see him.
$1,000 for drinks and everything else. And usually his mom foots the bill because that's her grandson.
Oh, yeah, I knew that part.
Yeah, $1,000.
Yes, Messi, you're completely right. He gets cash apps and people buying stuff for him. Same thing as making money. Oh. Alright, push your magic play button.
And yeah, I owe my mom a lot of money. Shit, I owe her my life. About the land.
You're fine.
Well, I just
you can cuss over you.
well, I try to respect other people's channels. It's like I said, my channel is different from who I really am in life, and I know it doesn't make me look like a good person. I just like to be a jackass at times, whatnot, and I got a good channel. That likes it when being a jackass is cool. It takes our mind off of real life things. But I always make sure everyone takes their morning pills if they have take them.
Pill pusher.
They are prescribed for a good reason. They help Guardian Aid.
The Guardian Ad Litem.
I don't know what that is.
It's it's an attorney that they don't work for the parent for like the state. It's
I'm
just
not
for
sure.
them and to protect their constitutional rights and do what's best for the child.
Is that like
Yeah, you know what that is. You know, the same lady that you doxed. That lady.
Right? I was just thinking that. Yep. I know exactly who that is, but he acts like he doesn't know, even though he's the one that sent us the information.
Ain't it? Ain't that crazy as shit?
What?
Stupid.
a child?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not too sure. In all honesty, I only know what I've been told, and Allison really hasn't gave up much. I mean, she does not exactly tell me exactly everything going on, and yes, it does. Out of respect, I try not to push too much. Both focused on him right now, and whatnot, and trying to figure out shit. Like I said, I only know what I've been told,
Yeah.
so I
I
mean,
definitely heard that Eric like hung his ass out about a couple things today.
it's odd.
You're odd.
Okay.
I
No,
heard that
you're
too.
odd, Andrew. You're a fucking oddball. He's an oddball because he done snorted too many 8-balls. What?
Holy hell.
He just said something was odd. I said, no, you're odd because you done snorted too many 8-balls.
And then
He's
ate
an
that
oddball.
brain.
His head looked like a cue ball. I mean, like, he ain't got no balls.
You know what that receding hairline he's got going on? Him and his buddy down there in Hawkins County. You know who I'm talking about, the bald head at one turtle man? They could get
Yep.
together and go into stock and get that turtle wax and shine that big old 5 head they got there.
You know what they could get together and do?
Yeah, Mr. Clean. Huh?
You know what they could get together and do?
I know several things, but what is your idea?
I'm going to finish this coffee here. That's what my idea is.
Big Bubba.
Extra glad, baby. It'll put anything through a keyhole.
Oh my god, let me be a play.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. The receipt
Are you scared?
that Jeff showed is December 16th and 17th. He stated you left on the 18th, which means the truck would have had to have turned before you even left.
He was telling me.
Bingo!
He is waiting, and the information he's waiting for is receipts for paying.
I was giggling.
But you just caught me in a lie. Now I gotta talk about something else. I love it when he diverts every time. Like you'll catch him in something, he'll divert it to something else and completely go off subject every time.
Oh my god, Jess, he's as bad as DW. I think they took classes together.
Listen,
I can't deal with these people. What, Linda?
do you know what happens when you rub razor stubble against razor stubble?
You get hell of a burn. I can't with you. There's no sense in trying to be serious with you.
I was just going to comment that when you put razor stubble against razor stubble, it burns when you pee. And you had to say something about burning.
I know Peas is funny as hell. Hell, he can find Andrew through his kids. They will go to the schools to get his address or follow the buses. You know, I tried to tell him he was dumber than a box of rocks, but nobody understood.
What? What did I miss?
Well, they keep records up to 7 years on a Penske truck. Yep. And if it's in your brother's name, Jeffy's, they'll find it. But then again, right, I remember at this one time, point in time in life, you said that it wasn't done on it was paid for in cash. Well, all the stores
Listen, I've rented enough
have
U-Hauls and paid in cash for enough U-Hauls. It still kept record.
yes, and there is cameras. They do not conduct their businesses without their cameras. It's too much of a liability risk to do so. Just saying.
Well, it's too much of a risk, but you know what else is too much of a risk?
Shady people from New York.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Come on. Or you can unpause it. I'm
She
muting
started
myself.
this,
I gotta
y'all.
put the
Hi,
house down.
Garfield.
Hello, Garfield. Hello, everybody else that I've missed and not said hi to.
Yes, 2 Crows. What you mean? Talk to me.
Wait, what? I'm
Called
confused.
who?
Yep, I'm completely confused.
Okay, hold on and I'll refresh you. Hold on, I'll hit that refresh button on you in just a second. That's it. I sent an email to Ghost. Okay, but did you send me that email too? I didn't know if it's the same one I'm thinking it is.
Okay. Do what? You sent an email to me?
Yeah, check
Okay.
your email.
I will. Just give me a second. I gotta put the towels in the washer because, you know, I would have yet to do that.
Woohoo!
I'm still slow today, man. So slow today.
Well,
It-
we're not
it's ru-
stopping.
Listen, I put the laundry, I put the clothes in the dryer and started the washer and forgot the towels.
Damn, I thought that's what you meant.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Damn, is the same one I think she's talking about too?
Yes, yes, it is.
Because I heard that part of that, but I didn't know anybody got that. Oh wait. Let me go. Let me hit this play button, bro. Shit, biscuits. Oh,
For extra days for the vehicles.
oh, what the hell happened to my computer? Hey,
Why didn't he show that in the beginning?
No,
He doesn't.
2 Old Crows. I answered your email. Go check your other shit now.
can you grab that 2 Crows?
Well, there's 2 of you. There is that. It's on Benny's.
He didn't.
Yeah, on his last one, she said.
Okay, wow. I'll send somebody a message and see if I can get it.
Okay. See if they can't find the marker.
I actually had sent her a link yesterday before I sent Connie the link to come up on panel and stuff with me, but she was in the middle of class, so, you know, because people actually go to school around here and do things.
Yeah, please, somebody.
Yes. See, I'm still trying to figure out, like, why would you ever put that on YouTube, man?
But that does make sense. Ghost.
What?
Think. It makes sense with.
What makes sense? So you would humiliate your children by putting them on YouTube for a lice treatment or for any of that bullshit? Like, I still can't believe that you would put your own kids out there like that and then wonder why they get made fun of at school knowing that their classmates and their classmates' parents are watching this shit. I also still haven't seen how one of them locals haven't knocked the shit out of that bald man. Nah, man, like, I hate even the fact that y'all can hear my kids or their friends in the background, for real. Okay. Yes, but sometimes when you guys are all being really loud across the devices, you can hear it. No, I know you don't, and it's good. But I mean, I really don't like the fact that y'all even hear that kind of stuff. But I would never, ever put my children on a video, let alone out there for those reasons. I really don't know too many people that would do that, though.
No.
Didn't know that he was going to get bombarded like that with questions and proof. I just asked him to come up on and completely spacing about
Proof of something that's not right and
Well, it
cause
is right. That's why
all
we got
this
the vehicle.
commotion.
No, we did get the vehicle, but the thing we did get the vehicle.
Me,
and we
Jean,
did
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hey, Starlight. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hey, y'all, everybody. No, Garfield, I ain't seen it yet.
use it. He has receipts for those. It's just he has to get them. That's 2 years ago, full of receipts he's got to go through.
I need
Yes,
a
because
receipt
that
for
was
the
screenshot and
expenses.
sent
How
to him.
convenient.
No, that was screenshot and sent to him because everything, which was one of our other drivers, was already looking when Jeff went out and made a phone call earlier in the stream, and that was the first thing that she found. She's going through to get the rest of the to give to me. I on exactly how long we had the vehicles for, damage was when they got, what the price tag was when they got returned, whole nine.
What kind of damage would have been on it? Hey, Dottie. Happy New Year. I'm sorry you're sick. Huh.
Within the next few days here. That way it can clear up, because when you can only show the initial receipt and the receipt.
No, it doesn't look good. And from the information you gave, a whole lot of shit started. Sorry, chat.
Okay.
because-
I'm trying to start it.
And then you started trashing Jose
That's not
and
what I
calling
intended
him
to
a child predator. And I mean, show your proof, dude.
No one got proof of your shit.
Show your proof of him being a child predator. I don't see it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But show your
do.
proof.
Across YouTube by now. It's been across.
Okay,
I
we'll go find
the
it.
lady's name. Oh, and I can just tell you on Tuesday, because it has to do with Allison.
But you just said
What Allison told me, there was something about on YouTube a
Okay.
few months back. Well, before I started doing my lives.
Listen, people,
So probably
watch him get
I don't
so
know, November,
tongue
I'm not sure.
twisted and caught up.
Which cars? Which house?
I had the information. Well, we want it. Oh, well, I saw it on YouTube. Oh, well, Allison said. Oh, well. It is so funny watching him get tongue twisted over his own shit. Look, they just caught you in how many lies, but oh, I'm a liar because I want to recap your words. Get out of here, you fool. Like, I think it's just because we're catching him in his own lies. He can't handle that. And he gets so flabbergasted.
Right. That's exactly what it is. Right. That somebody's actually catching him and calling him out, making him take responsibility. Hey, Lindsay.
But
also said that Jose was here in August.
I don't see how that's plausible. I mean, I thought, because I forgot when the hell I went down.
Wait a minute. So everybody conveniently forgets when it went down? And they all got to go to Allison to ask Allison? Is that how that was just said?
Yeah, pretty much.
So why would Allison know all the details behind this shit? You know, if she's a liar and all this shit.
Hello.
Make that make sense.
I will not say the young lady's name. She's underage. And
Shut up. Better on a
everybody
lie.
already knows who the young lady is anyway. But no, it was it was in September,
Now you conveniently fucking remember.
and I know that much because I remember. That's how I remember that. And I also remembered my girls had to wait 14 days to go back to Gloversville school.
But they went in quarantine when they went across the Tennessee lines. They didn't have to stay the 14 days. So why would they have to stay 14 days when they came back?
Okay, wait a minute. Why would they have to stay 14 days when they came back? Because New York, September of 2020, was still under complete lockdown, along with Pennsylvania and New Jersey. And the tri-state area was
Right. Lockdown means,
complete lock. So
But
when they
hold on.
came back,
but hold on.
Right.
Her lockdown means nobody going in and nobody's going out without that medical pass.
without that medical pass, exactly. But if you did
They
leave
all
state,
have a medical pass to leave?
well, listen, if they did leave state, even without the medical pass, they still had to quarantine by law for 2 weeks.
Exactly.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. In August,
And you
my
got to go
twins
through
didn't.
all them states.
Listen, in August, when their aunt took them out of Pennsylvania, they didn't have no medical
Mhm.
clearance or anything like that to leave the state. And when they came back, they were forced to be quarantined for 2 weeks.
Okay, but if New York is quarantined, like locked down,
Yes. Okay.
okay,
Their
yeah, nobody.
their trip was completely illegal at the time that they left New York to go to Tennessee. Their trip was
So how did they
completely.
get around the other states
What do you mean how they get around the other
without
state?
without having the medical stuff? They had to have known a different way, or
Well, I'm telling you right now, they
this
didn't.
wasn't
They didn't
stopping
take.
people.
They didn't take the interstate. And if they had truly gotten pulled over on the way back to New York, proving that they were from New York, they would have got ticketed for that too. Or they would have had, something would have been said. If they got pulled over on their way back to New York, as
Right,
he claims,
like you said.
which that doesn't make no sense now that I'm thinking about that either. Yeah, just drive through. That's all they did. They just drove right through the state lines. But that doesn't make no sense either. If they
But
got,
when they stop at the state lines
let's,
and asking for medical shit,
I'm not sure. No, no, they didn't do all that. No.
because I know they were doing it at the airports and shit.
Yeah, at the
I didn't know if they were
airports and
doing it.
stuff like that, but not like on the highway. They weren't stopping all the cars and shit like that.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, so here's the thing though, okay? They drove to Tennessee and then back to New York, right?
Mhm.
Hold on a minute. The hell, I just saw it in a comment. It made me think about it. I literally just went brain fuck. But yeah, so if they went from Tennessee or New York to Tennessee and back, every one of them would have had a quarantine. Jeffy would have lost 2 weeks' work. The wife would have lost 2 weeks' work. The girls would have been kept. All the kids would have been kept out of school. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can Google to see the info. Peace in the pod. I don't understand how they were able to go there and come back and not have to quarantine. Why didn't they have to quarantine when they got to Tennessee?
No, he's never showed us proof. We didn't even know they got pulled over till the other day.
Yeah, up until this month, there was no talk about this pullover. Okay, so that's what I was gonna say.
Never heard.
So okay, He claims that they supposedly got the extra drivers supposedly got pulled over on the way back to New York. Where was he at that they weren't pulled over too?
Yeah.
If the extra drivers on the way back to New York called and reported about getting pulled over and all this blah 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 trafficking, whatever, where was Andrew and Jose and everybody else at that the extra drivers got pulled over but nobody else got pulled over? I mean, and if y'all are driving together, why wouldn't you have stopped because your boys got pulled over?
Right. Pull up the road or behind them, or you got to stay so far.
I don't know.
from
For
them.
some reason, that had popped in my head, and I was thinking like, well, if they got pulled over on the way back to New York, how comes Andrew wasn't part of that, and they had to call Andrew and inform him about it? But then again, why did Jose have to call and tell him that the house fell through, or text him and tell him the house fell through if they were supposedly in the same vehicle together?
Jose was supposedly helping
Not
her
Jose,
load the
Jeffy.
damn.
I meant Jeffy. I'm looking at a comment with Jose's
Yeah.
name in it. But why did Jeffy have to call and tell him the house fell through if they were together?
Right, when they just crossing into Tennessee. That's why I was asking the other day how far it was from the Tennessee line where they came in at to where they met at that Dollar General. If it's just a few minutes or a couple of hours. Because he said they got there around 8 something that morning, didn't leave until after 2 that afternoon. How convenient is that with them times? The time frame in general.
Exploited innocence. Okay, I understand that Ericon's bio is in Tennessee, but please understand that he has never, ever been involved with Ericon. He walked out while
No.
Ericon was still in his mother's womb. Just
He does not have no
because
association.
somebody that he shares the same DNA with happens to live there does not have any ties with anything. Unless his bio has ties with Andrew and Allie and all them. Now that's a whole different story. Okay? But Ericon and his bio have nothing to do with each other, and just because his bio lives there does not mean that you can tie to Ericon. I really, really, really do not think. Now, the other brothers, Andrew claims that are his brothers but are not his brothers. They, however, have ties to Tennessee and ties to Kingsport and Rogerville area.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Be the Bean. I went to Jersey in October 21. The only people checked was at the casino. Yep, same way in Philadelphia. Same way in Philadelphia. They didn't care unless you were at the casino. If I was trying to get drunk, they cared. That's all it was.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I knew some states did, some states don't. That's why I was asking about it.
Yeah, Starlight. Andrew says there's no evidence of anything regarding his trip and what happened to Summer. Explain how he is so sure. I wish I could. New York State car rentals
Turtle
were
wax gel.
required to notify. Huh? What'd you say, Mom? Oh, P
I was
Peeve in
fixing.
the Pod says you were fixing to read that too?
Yeah. Go ahead.
New York State car rentals were required
I
to
lost it.
notify state if the renters were going across state lines in 2020. Yep. Like,
About 3 to 4 miles. Okay.
dude, today he threatened, do not try and find anything out about the additional drivers or others who went. Did he really threaten
Where?
that? Wow.
We already know he told off on himself.
Right? I already know. Like, I might know right down to who Kayla is, who her parents are, where she might be right now. I'm not scared.
Damn boy.
Like, dude, I found that info. Listen, as soon as Mama,
Who's that name was dropped?
as soon as this live played yesterday, in the middle of the live, I found who Kayla was and where her locations are. Like, we weren't even into like actually the live or anything. As soon as that name was dropped, but I had already been doing some sleuthing yesterday morning to begin with, and so that name was already in my notes, ironically. So I just went back to figure out exactly where that name came from.
Guys, how do I break it?
What am I looking for? Oh, my cigarette.
I'm not sure. Be the vein. I can look. We can look.
Have they mentioned another Frank?
They want for
Not that I'm aware of.
pretty please.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of.
At least I don't recall that name.
I'm sorry, Mama. Now I'm looking for my
Lala's
thingy.
ow,
I'm just gonna go smoke this cigarette instead.
Oh shit.
We ready?
Yep, I'm ready. The kids are so loud.
It's great.
Come on, boys, move.
Okay.
But outside of that, no, I don't
So
think he's a predator because, like I said, Jose, I know this evil person. I asked Jeff about it.
repeat it if you don't think true.
Get him.
I asked Jeff about it. Jeff's known Jose longer than I have. And when Jeff made that comment,
Jeff, it come out of your mouth.
I was repeating what he said. I asked him
Don't be a piece.
because I told him in that interview that, you know, he was sending messages to an underage girl, whatnot. You know, does that sound like he'd do?
Hi, Birdie.
And then he said, what, Jose to me?
Oh no, if I remember correctly, you said, well, there you go, folks. There it is.
Yeah, because that's exactly what it is. It's not more of that, but there it is.
But now you're saying you don't think it's true. So now you're saying,
In all honesty, I don't know if it's true. Like I said, I go by what I'm told. I cannot believe it. I just don't know what to do with it. Other than share and see what else people got to say.
what
He's
is
lying, he's fidgeting. He's stuttering.
wrong with saying, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Instead of making up
Tippy!
a whole bunch of stuff that just does nothing but cause more problems. Just say, I don't know.
From what I'm told,
Still, we want to know. It come out your mouth.
Okay. Then if you believe this, didn't you press charges?
because it's not my daughter.
Why didn't Allison
If it's your daughter or not, you can still send a welfare check up.
press charges?
That I don't know. I don't know why else she does. I don't know why she took Hunter out of state of leave. I don't know why she waited 4 days to tell me about the why she waits to tell me at school. I don't know why she doesn't tell me anything that's going on and whether or not he has an child advocate, any of it. I don't know why she doesn't tell me any of this. And I'm not
What
being
about
mean,
your
I'm trying
phone?
to- Why would you? I'm sorry. I'm not being mean. It irritates me. I could know this stuff, so I can help. But the thing about it goes on at Allison's home, other than what I'm told, just as much as it pisses off most everybody else here. And I'm his own
You lie like a rag dog.
dad, and I deserve the right to know. It's even stated in legal documents I'm supposed to know this stuff. I don't even know how.
It's also stated in legal documents you're supposed to take care of your kid.
Okay,
He refuses
Lindsay
to turn in the documents
says,
down there, so I have straight permission to call his doctors and find.
Mama. Lindsay says Andrew lies about everything,
listening.
just like he lied about the indictments coming out for him, Allie, Dawn, and Candace. And when Smiley asked him, he said, oh, I blocked that person because he said that person lied. Lindsay also says Andrew knew nobody told him that, so he had to think of something real quick to say. He actually did a live right after he was in our live, trying to say that it was Brooke from Crime Lines and Lies that had called him and told him about the indictments. Yes, he actually did say
Don't
that
try.
it was Brooke from Crime Lines and Lies. He showed her YouTube thing on screen, everything. Okay, you can push.
Find out what's going on with it or anything else with him. I legally have that right. And she's 18 to have that right to know what's going on with his mentals, his physicals, his schooling, and his everyday life. Or anything. No, I'm not screaming, trying to scream and yell at IC points. And I do appreciate her. And I'm sorry, Purple, if I'm getting loud on your.
If y'all notice when he's lying.
How much it hurts me is because I should know and I deserve to know. Let me have it. Let me have the shit I'm supposed to know. And it hurt. And then I'm up here trying to protect my son, believing my son is innocent all the way around with a lot of things. And then in the end, I'm somebody that should have been punished. I don't know. And it sucks. I don't know. If you don't listen to pieces, I didn't mean to go off on that rant, but yeah, I'm fine. Go, please. I'm sorry, honey. And I'm sorry, ICU, but that is of no these things.
But you said you did him a credit.
Because I got the call from Allison stating that there was a lot of dirty messages, her daughter and Jose. And I'm like, well, do you got proof?
Now.
Mama, I'm stepping away for 5 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my juice.
Okay. Grab the vape pen too. So earlier in this live, this same very live, did he not say that he was not disclosing who the young underage teenage female girl that Jose was sending messages to? Did he not say that? And here he is, not even in the 2 hour and 15 mark, talking about Allison's daughter that Jose sent the messages to. And everybody knows whose daughter that is and which child that would be. Or am I completely crazy now?
Everybody knows. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. Yes, Rhonda, we're finishing the recap from yesterday. So I can get on to with the new recaps because every time I recap him, he gets violently mad at me. And I think it's hilarious. Maybe I'll cause him to stroke.
Girl, you better stop.
Hey, whether I cause him, never mind. I'll stop.
At least you live rent free inside of his head. You will never, ever, ever, ever be homeless. Ever. Because you will always have somewhere to live in his head. Two on Crow says, look at that face. Only he would notice that.
Proof of this. And then she's on the phone. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, well, calm down. Do the right thing. Do what you got to do. Drew calls me and asks me if Jose's ever done anything like that. I'm like, not that I know of. And like, is he really doing that? And she said from her mouth that Jose was sending her nasty messages. So I have reason to believe that he did.
And there he doxed, said her name and all. Ain't that a shame?
But whether until the proof is shown, it's coming from a child, and I have no reason not. Why would a child come out and say something like that? So that's what
So you probably just should have kept your mouth shut instead of he's a pedo. Look, I'm not taking him, but
it came across.
everybody's saying that he is a child predator makes me mad because there's zero proof. If they were
saying, I'm just saying. I asked Jeff what I was asked, and then he made a comment about whatever the hell. Well, there's that. There it is. So that doesn't mean that I'm accusing him of being a predator. That's just saying Jose. I honestly don't think Jose's like that. I was just asking a simple question because
Then if he's your friend, why didn't you take up for him?
we're both his friends. We have nothing against him. It's just we just don't want. We just want to be proven wrong. The story could be wrong. He's got a lot.
What?
And we don't know. I think Jose's like that. I was just asking a simple question because
Then if he's your friend, why didn't you take up for him?
we were saying we're both his friend. We have nothing against him.
Peace in a pod.
It's just
That
we
is
just
so
don't
funny
want.
because I was actually going to talk about that Pacific drug bust. Peace in a Pod says AB shared a news article about a huge drug bust that happened in Andrews area as they left for Tennessee. I think they took off with the product and Jose stayed for the distribution at storage. And maybe that's the drugs that Dudley's talking about Don taking and not paying for. Anybody watch the interview that Dudley did with Bullhorn Betty and Molly Golightly? Dudley specifically talked about Jose having drugs at the wells and Don taking those drugs and not paying for them and pissing the fuck off. Jose got real big mad over that shit.
Sure did.
I thought about this. This has been drugs since day one, people. I don't know why anybody want to think that it hasn't been about drugs, but this has definitely been about drugs since day one.
And I tried telling y'all, this man on this screen was the weakest link.
He beyond the weakest link, man. He beyond the weakest link. But the saddest thing about it is
They
that
sing like fucking canaries. They sing like canaries, and then they try to lie to cover it up. And then once you put the pieces together, it's there and it slaps you right in the face.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, Andrew and Jeffy are buddies. Jeffy and Jose are buddies, but not Andrew and Jose. They just were acquaintances. I think there's a lot more going on. I also think that, yes, maybe Andrew don't know some things, but I think he does. I do. I
So
think,
prove us wrong, Andrew.
I think Andrew know a lot about a lot, especially when it comes to those magical 8 balls.
They damn sure ain't making that world go round right now, is it? Shall we finish playing?
Yes.
We just don't want the small shit that's gonna be proven wrong.
We don't want the small shit that's gonna be proven wrong.
For the rest of his story, it could be wrong. He's got a lot on the wells. On the wells, how long you were there, they're gonna discredit you said after that, and that means that what you're saying about what happened in that house could be discredited, even if you get the smallest thing wrong. And I don't want that for Jose.
Wait.
I mean, I sat there.
Wait.
And I
Those words just came out that man's mouth. Those words just came out that man's mouth. And they don't want that for Jose. But he's going to get up here and do the same shit. So, hence, I'm going over every word you said. Because once you started one small slip up, it made me question everything.
Everything you've said.
if, Jose lied about the actual time frame that he was at the Wells house, we're not supposed to believe anything that Jose said. Well, if Andrew lied about one little thing to do with the trip to Tennessee, how are we supposed to believe anything that he says?
Exactly. Peas in a Pod says Andrew moves often. It's not just because he can't pay the rent. Hell no, it's not just because he can't pay the rent. It's because he's running. Y'all got a lot of drugs missing up in yonder, and
Well,
y'all got a lot of money. Some damn where down that line. It ain't my damn job to prove it. It's my job to prove that you're fucking lying.
well, I don't know if they're still on probation, but I know that some people involved in this secret trip to Tennessee and back were actually on county probation at the time of the trip. So it makes a lot of wonder, how much permission did you really have to do this trip if certain people didn't know that you had left the state and you had to hurry up and come back? Everybody got a burner phone, Jolly. Everybody got a burner phone. But what they don't understand is even those burner phones are still detectable. It just took an extra little bit of time to get all that data back, but I'm pretty sure they got it all back by now.
Yeah, because it says TBI says they've got all the digital evidence and all that crap that they're looking at. They've looked at. The shit that he says they ain't got. Be the Bean made a clip of that too. As a matter of fact, I seen that a while ago, and I thought that was funny as shit. Proving he was a liar today.
Oh, I gotta make this happen.
I even asked Allison personally if what Jose said about her daughter and I losing their virginity in that home. I personally went after Allison for that. Because with the way Jose said it, had me, as Hunter's dad, pissed right the hell off, and I wanted to know. I wanted to.
Wow.
I've known 18 years, and I've never had any reason to believe he would lie to me. He's never shown me any reason. Always been a good, kind heart to me and mine. He's a well-headed person. He does have, he thinks, hey, who hasn't? He's also 10 years older than me. So he's a good dude. To me, he is. Now, what was his life 18 years before I knew him? I don't know. I met him when I was, and him and I were good. And we became friends and basically went on with life and stayed good friends. He's one of my closest friends. Like I said, I have no reason for him to.
Right here. Pause it.
I did.
Okay, so right there is where the 401k money came from, y'all. Jeffy used to be a counselor in a juvenile detention center for bad kids. That's where the 401k came from. That's where he got the money to buy the house. Okay, I just wanted to wait until Andrew actually spoke about being in the home where Jeff had worked at.
Right.
That's where Jeffy's 401 came from. It wasn't Walmart. It was Andrew was in a home for bad people, for bad children, and Jeffy was one of the staff workers, one of the counselors. Isn't it kind of creepy that they continued that relationship after Andrew left? I don't know too many counselors that continue contact with children or whatnot. But okay, you can go back to how he's telling on Jeffy.
Okay. Missy, is there any way you can grab that link for Rhonda for me? Please, ma'am, and thank you.
What link?
I would, if you talked about me like that.
I can ask Allison to pull up the text messages and whatnot, and let me know. And screen, when Jose brought up some shit about when Jose was on, I stopped and I went and I contacted Allison to find out what the hell.
Did
Because
I hear you correct when you said, are you called from the state line that the
no,
house
he
was
got
ready?
This is what he said earlier. ICU is right.
he got a message when we hit the state line, and then he got a hold of me. Everybody in the vehicle I was in,
So you
and then
went
he
to
was looking
Kingsport and
around.
unloaded your stuff.
He went around for other place, another house for us to go to. That would suit what we and he goes, well, there's one that would be one that we can get money. But we need somewhere to go until then. I was like, okay, well, let's go check that out. But they were either full or their prices were double being in Bristol, Tennessee. So we were like, what the hell are we going to do? We sat around for we sat down for a minute, and we were like, we might as well just go back up to New York. And
Instead of driving 50 miles out of town to find a home. What was the original reason you decided to move to Kingsport?
better schooling for my daughter and my stepdaughter, and closer to my son.
I was going to say something, and I forgot.
Get all that, and let's just go back because we don't want to drive 50 miles out of the way to get a hotel room.
Like I
Go
said,
back
we
in.
So if I remember correctly on the phone call with me and Allison and Chris, Allison says that they were unloading the U-Haul into the storage when they got the call that the house fell through.
Yep.
So now Andrew says it was at the state line, which granted, y'all, that's only 3 to 4 miles. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Didn't know.
Go back
we
to
didn't know
everything that we wanted to change.
No, we didn't know. We didn't know about different further down the road. We were trying to stay within the area because we had to return the vehicles were going back the second we found somewhere for or a motel. The vehicles were going.
But you could have found somewhere else to be for the night. If you
We
just went a little further outside of Bristol.
We didn't know. Yes, but I'm saying we didn't know that.
You didn't know there's hotels outside of Bristol and some other town.
No,
some
we
other
didn't know if they
city?
were all. What we didn't know is same because every hotel motel we went to, all the prices were jacked. So we
Now, out of all of my years ever renting hotel rooms, every hotel's price is damn near going to be different. No matter what state you go to. Like best quality, their rooms might be $49.99. Holiday Inn, $89.99. I mean, it's the hotel that you pick, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just make sure.
we believe
Yep.
so.
Andrew
We
says recent
assumed
live
everywhere
stream about his
else would be
Tennessee
the same.
trip. He claims it wasn't until night he received the notification the house wouldn't be ready. And that's why he's big mad. Because if you go watch Andrew's most recent live about his Tennessee trip, he didn't stick with this story. And now he's big mad because I'm pointing out, no, dude, this is what you said. You can't say that now when this is what you said then.
I hope they are too, Karen.
I don't know. I find it very odd that there was nothing that they could do.
Yeah. No hotels, no nothing. But yes, he was able to find Jose housing with Allison. And Allison and Candace offered Candace's house.
Yes. Yes, exploited innocent. Yes, he did say that on Smiley's Live. Him and his wife said they arrived around 8:30 and left Tennessee to head back to New York by 2 to 3 p.m., which again makes his own live, what came out of his own mouth on his own channel, a lie. He said on his
Yeah.
own channel, out his own mouth, that he didn't know the house fell through until that night. He told Purple that they knew when they got to Tennessee that morning. Him and his wife said they got there at 8:30, left, by mid-afternoon. How did they find out that night if they had already left? And by 2, 3 p.m., nah, they would have been able to find a hotel room within that amount of time before nighttime.
Yep.
But the race
Okay,
wasn't everywhere else. It was in Bristol.
We're in Kingsport, and I don't know how far away those two are from each other. But everything was jacked up there.
Your kids in a better school, you decided them to
Trust
the
me,
not so good school
trust me.
because you couldn't think you can find a hotel somewhere else. That's common sense.
Yeah, I know. In all honesty, I was
He was just tired, so he drives another 18 hours back.
You turn around and drive another 11 and a half hours.
It was more towards the drivers and
Now, what
Jeff.
happened when he claimed that they did go to a
Yeah, but we
hotel?
also had
Everybody tried
we
to
also
stay
had
in
family.
one room. Do you remember he claimed that they did go to the hotel, though, and everybody tried to stay in one room, and when the hotel found out that they were all in one room, they had to leave because they couldn't
They
afford
kicked him out.
2 rooms?
Yep. That was the lie.
You don't
2
even
lies
you
before the
don't even
last one.
hear that story. You don't even hear that story anymore. Now it went from they got kicked out of the hotel to they couldn't find no hotel to they got pulled over and all kinds of. I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
man.
good shit happened. Oh yeah. I would suspect dropping off.
We are obviously have family up here, and figured out to be easier just to come back up. So we came back up, put stuff in a storage. We went to separate places.
They sure do U-Hauls and gas and shit. I'm just saying. Damn. You got one in fucking New York. Now, if I'm not wrong, that's 2 whole different states, all the way halfway across the damn United States. How the fuck you ain't got 2? Why y'all put me with pre-K people? Kick them to the curb. Kick Purple. Her name is Nana for life. Not Nina. Nana. Please, Kyle, you came in the other day talking the same crap. Y'all exit him completely off my channel. Thank you and have a wonderful day. Go fuck with somebody else. You done fucked around and found out today.
Yeah, man, who the fuck is Dave? Do we even care? And I bet ain't nobody attacking me on their channel. The only reason why people attack me on their channel is because they ain't got the balls
Thank
to
you,
come
miss.
to this channel.
Every time you see him, take him out. I don't want him over here. I seen him yesterday when he came into the live doing the same exact lines in another live on another channel. Then he went from that one, went to another channel, and done the same shit. Take him off my page. And if I get done, I'll make sure you completely. Karen, every single time we go over one of these lives with this man in it, there's a distraction in my chat or in my back chat. Every single time. So yes, Mods, keep an eye on the distractions. If they come in distracting, take them on out. Yeah, I
Exploited
think do the same
Innocence,
too.
after Jose became deceased, she then came over to Andrew's channel and became a mod.
Yep. And I'm going to tell y'all, all you little distracting trolls that you're sending over here, keep sending them. I'll keep blocking them. YouTube will have a block list a mile long, baby. I don't give two shits. Because not you and not nobody, but the LE, God himself, or my last breath is going to stop me from talking about this case or any other case I choose to talk about. And, you know, with this one, you people acting awful damn shady. And when we bring attention and light to you, we get all kinds of distractions. So guess what? You are main attraction. You're welcome. There's your spotlight. You sure do got a pretty mouth there.
Come over here and show me what you can do with that pretty mouth. Everybody's rolling joints today. What is it? Just a joint day? Rhonda says she's rolling a joint right now.
Oh, I am. Yeah. Because every single time we start talking about this man, there's a distraction. I mean,
I love my THC, and sativa is better than indica. But for me,
yeah.
man, I'm telling you, this is why I went and got brand new panties today, because Andrew's always getting panties in a bunch of moist. I'm telling you, he gets my panties in a moistly bunch.
He thinks he is, don't he? Beats all I ever seen.
Yes, Birdie, yes. The ex-neighbor definitely did jump up on TMs and was like, I don't know what you talking about. There definitely is 4 kids there. No, I can't do the indica, but the sativa definitely for my back pain all day. Oh, Messy, I'm definitely going to have to go catch that John Davis impression of Andrew as the Godfather. Most definitely.
Oh my God, that was so good. I seen it.
What? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely
The
going to have to catch
Godfather
that again.
impression. Oh my God, it was so hilarious. I'm like, hell yeah, John. It was like awesome.
God.
Okay, let's finish our live on this 4-headed, 5-headed man.
Okay. Dude, I just want to cry right now. Alright, make him talk to me. Talk to me.
Did I see you? Who are you talking to back yonder?
Who? I said, okay, make him talk. Talk to me, Andrew.
Oh, Rhonda, can you email me and I'll drop you a link?
What link?
She wants a link. Rhonda Moon.
A link to what?
I
To
don't
our
know.
live right now? Or I thought
I
she
don't know.
wanted a link to old show.
I think it's to the old show. To the one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I told her to email me and I'll drop her that link.
Okay.
Oh, you don't know how to email? Okay, well, I'll tag you in a post on the community page when I'm done. Will that work? With the link in it. I think I can do that, can't I? Yeah, I should be able to, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and smoke my weed and think about goulash. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Alright, push play. I'd rather hear Andrew than Minecraft right now. Listen, I really need to figure out who clipped today because I don't want to give him my view.
Does anybody know who clipped him today?
I'm just gonna go not knowing what he said about me because I really don't care to give him my view. My view's not worth his paycheck. Mama, you don't push play yet?
Yes.
Okay. I'm falling asleep. The coffee is not making fast enough.
It's been press play.
I don't hear it.
It's been playing.
It's not playing for us.
Can y'all hear it in chat?
No, it's not playing for us at all.
Can you hear it? Put one
Am
in
I
chat
the
if y'all
only
can
one
hear
that
it.
can't hear it or see it playing?
Because I see it playing on my phone. Maybe I need to refresh it. Hang on.
I don't know. It's like literally frozen my restream. Yeah, I haven't heard anything for about 5 minutes. Two old crows. You can send me those clips, and he can. Yeah, you can send me those clips. If they're important enough, I'll share them. She's refreshing, whatever. She's doing what she's doing.
Just trying.
I could, like, literally be so mad right now.
Okay, can you see the screen now?
Yep, we can see the screen.
It's also connected to
Can you hear that?
Yep.
Okay, I had to refresh.
Alright, here we
the
go.
other person I asked you about that you have in
Huh?
your
I said, here we go.
Alrighty.
family, but you're denying knowing any of them.
I
Don't know that
am.
whole
The
line
only,
of the family.
the only Hiltzes, listen, the only Hiltzes I know is myself and my children
Is that
and my
you,
sperm
Scott?
donor. That's it. Just so you know, those are the only ones I know. Yeah.
How convenient.
Well, no, I mean, I was raised around my mother's, so I really know anything about that side family. All I know is the sperm donor's name, and that's it. I don't know anybody else by the last name other than
But
him.
he knew enough to be working for a Hilton last year. Listen, Wenda. He knew enough to be working for a Hilt last year that is his RSO half brother, and he knows enough that his father, who is a taxi driver or taxi owner, is a Hilt and was giving rides back and forth. But he don't know who the Hilts are unless he needs something.
I was waiting
Get
on
me
it,
out of
y'all.
that with that dumb shit there. Talk about you don't know
I
him,
bet
man.
you ain't asleep
Your
now.
daddy gave you rides back and forth in his little taxi, and you work for your brother.
I bet you ain't asleep now.
Gopher boy there, picking shingles up off the yard, talking about a real job. Man, a 4-year-old can go pick shingles up off the damn yard. That ain't a real job. Come to PA and work in cow country and pick them cows up and be a real man and do some real work. Like, get covered in blood for a second, dude. I don't know, cut a cow apart, put some food on my table. Real work. Don't know who the Hilts are, but my last name's Hilts, but I don't know who they are.
This is some funny
Okay.
shit to me. I was waiting on that.
Push
I don't know
play.
what else. Yeah, okay.
Me and my children. Let's just say he wasn't an ideal person.
Who wasn't?
The person that helped create me.
Yeah, the same one that you said that had charges on him that was grandfathered in that no longer has to register. Yada 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 bullshit.
He's not exactly. And I don't want to.
Okay, whoa, Garfield.
You don't have to respect you for that.
Hold up. Let's correct that right here. Hi again, Mama, and goes, did you just say that Ericon worked in home detention center, so he's older than Andrew, right? Is he Andrew's kid? No, not
No.
Ericon. Ericon is not that brother. Jeffy is who he's talking about. Jeffy was the supposed caseworker at a center where Andrew was 18 some years ago, or whatever. Not Ericon, Jeffy. Okay.
That's
And don't want you to bring that up because it doesn't matter. I mean,
it's
well,
not
I
that.
guess it
It's
does.
just it's basically an anger trigger for me, and I don't want to get angry up here. Everybody's been respectful, and I don't want to start being disrespectful. I don't like him, and that's his. As for these other Hiltzes, I don't know who they are.
Okay, Garfield, I didn't mean to be snappy.
So,
I did not mean to seem
I mean,
snappy. I'm just saying, no,
Me,
it's
I
not
don't- I'm not
Ericon.
sure.
It is
Nobody-
Jeffy. So is
Jeffy
Jeffy
used to be.
casework? Yeah, used to be the caseworker, but yeah, that's kind of why the whole legal talk crap. Peace in a pod. It is kind of scary, but people do change over the years. What if he was a really, really decent guy then? See, I can't speak like who was Jeffy 20 years ago. He's kind of creepy now.
Yeah, Jeffy is not the real brother. Jeffy is a
Yeah,
counselor from a like a group home facility type.
he's got 3 half brothers: Ericon, Joshua the RSO, and another one. But none of his bio brothers or his half brothers, none of them are Jeffy or Munch or Trentar King. Anybody that he says on YouTube other than Ericon is his brother, they're not really his real brothers. And that it's really confusing.
Yes. Yes, Jeffy's the money. And we just found out Allison knows a lot more. We found out that in here.
Yeah.
Had to go to her to get details.
I don't get the whole this person's my brother, this person's my brother, this person's my brother. It's very confusing. Yes, Garfield, Jeffy's the one that organized the Tennessee trip. He's the one that bought the house. He's the only one that has any of the information, according to Andrew.
Well, no, wait. Besides Allison, they had to call Allison, remember?
Well, yeah, but Garfield asked a question. Jeffy organized Tennessee trip, according to Andrew. Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, according to Andrew,
Yeah,
Jeffy's the one that organized everything.
He is the money.
Yep. 2 old crows.
No.
No, 2 old crows says lovers maybe, Jeffy and Andrew. I don't know. Peace in the pod. All the drug people here call each other family, brother, mom, dad, and so on. It's to cover up why they are together. I never thought about that. I don't know.
I mean, they do it out here on the street too. You know, where I live, they do that too. But I would have never thought about it in a rural area. I don't know. Unless you actually, you know, knocking boots with them.
I don't know. I guess like gang people and stuff like that. They're all brothers or whatever. So I could see like people that do drugs together calling each other brother and sister. And Rhonda says, "What about Allie?"
Yeah, she's talking about what we found out here.
Wait a minute. What? Garfield says we love Ghost company and morning. Oh, don't buy red shiny shoes, Ghost. Why don't I want to buy red shiny shoes?
I don't know.
Yeah, that confused me. I'm not Dorothy. I'm not going back to Kansas.
Ryan's finding truth in his wife brought about the shiny shoes. What about the shoes? I'm lost on that one.
Yeah, I'm lost on that one too.
Nothing, Green Eyes. How are you?
Ryan finding truth. His wife brought a blog about the red shiny shoes.
We're gonna have to go find that.
Yeah, because I'm not sure about the red shiny shoes or why I should have. Okay.
And she says things, and then she says rubber's up a blog about a mess.
Messy, when I had contact with Jeff up until the beginning of this year, he wouldn't ever answer any questions concerning his past work or his current work, which was really, really odd because you don't want to talk about your current job, but you video chat me from your current job. It made no sense. But I will say that he never wanted to talk about his jobs, past or present. Like, it was supposed to be a secret that he was at Walmart, but he called everybody from Walmart working.
You talking about
I
Jeffy?
don't know. Yeah, Jeffy. I mean, he's never really
Yeah.
disclosed anything. And then the only reason why he like literally stopped talking to everybody at the beginning of the year is because of some involvement that he was having with one of the mods. I'm trying to figure out what Jessica Davis is talking. Look up red shiny shoes. It'll sicken you.
Okay, I'm going to look it up. Hang on, y'all. Y'all hear that wind?
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, that whole comment's just confusing to me. We love Ghost Company in the morning. Oh, don't buy red shiny shoes, Ghost.
Oh. Superpower.
Yeah, I know what red shiny shoes means. That's why the comment kind of was like, what?
Empowerment and enrichment. Spiritual. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to dig on it because I'm gonna have to see what y'all talking about. Because evidently I'm not finding it.
TM Roden showed us about the shoes. She has it on private. I'll email this afternoon. Okay.
Yeah, please do.
Jesse, Messy, I definitely agree with that. More people should dig into him. There's weird things.
Yeah, I remember that, Starlight. All right, let's play five head.
Okay.
Nobody's ever told you didn't know that you have a registered one of what you're claiming Jose to be in your family.
No. Like I said,
He getting big mad here. You hear him slamming shit?
I don't talk to anybody on his side of the family. I never have. The only person I talk to of that side of the family is him once in a while when he calls me and asks me about his granddaughter. And even then, it's grit teeth and play nice because I'm only doing it for my daughter. But yeah, he's the only one I know of with that last name. Outside of that, I don't know anybody else with that last name besides my children.
Girl, did you see that bald ass spot on the top of his head?
His whole head's a bald spot.
The hell? I know, I just did not see that. I hope I'm tripping.
You're claiming Jose to be in your family.
No. To anybody on his side.
Yeah,
The only person I
Huh? Hold on, I gotta show you. I gotta show you.
yes, Nada.
I thought I was tripping.
I have no idea what any of this has to do with that.
Any idea what has to do with what?
What
Oh, I
does
don't know
Ryan's
either.
wife's mental illness have to do with lying Andrew Hill?
I have no idea.
Like, I'm clueless. But I don't think that when Garfield told me not to go buy any red shiny shoes that it had anything to even do with Ryan, though, either. Or his wife.
I don't either.
of that side of the family is him once in a while when he calls me and asks me about his granddaughter. And even then, it's grit teeth and play nice. Because I'm
Here we go. Get ready.
only doing it for my daughter.
Set.
Come
on, drop
but
it,
yeah, he's the only one I know of with that last name. Outside of that, I don't know anybody else with that last name besides my children.
See?
You know what? Watch this. You still there?
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well, by the way, it looks like with this family tree of his, I really don't want to know anybody on that half of the family. I mean, if you looked all that up and did that kind of research, yeah, I still do for my daughter's sake. I still have a relationship with my father for my daughter's sake, not mom. But no, but what the info that you're giving out about his side of the family, I don't want to know him. That sounds like something I don't want to be involved in.
Thank you, Andrew, for taking my question. Thank you.
Not a problem. And thank you for letting me know about that family tree on his side. It sounds kind of, disgusting and not needing to be around my daughter or any of my children. But I have a question for you, ICU. Now, is that a definitive fact that one of those other Hills is on the registry?
I know he ain't just finna act like he didn't know his family was RSO. Is he really? Yes, he is, ain't he, Missy? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Oh, I'm tripping. That's funny as fuck to me. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, it's coming.
What you want me to do with this?
Oh, just hold on.
Okay. Green Eyes, to answer your question, yeah, I think her last name was Michelle. Michelle, shit. Harris, not Michelle. Scratch Michelle. Take Michelle out, y'all. Her last name was Harris. I don't remember her sister's name, though.
Which one?
Publicly. Allison's.
Which one? She got two of them.
The one that's Harris.
Yeah, she got two of them.
I don't remember both of them, honey. What?
Oh,
I
okay.
think Allison's sister is Michelle's mom. Honey, can I have a friend over?
No, not today.
Hey, y'all, there's a tenant here with Cattle King.
What? Cattle King.
I said,
Cattle.
hang on a minute. Oh, you heard him, huh? Okay. I just wanted y'all to know he was here with a tenant.
Cattle King. Cattle King. How did your cattle grow? All right. Now let me go over here and get this information off of this website.
Yes, Jessica, that's why I had to mute. Oh my God, I had to mute. It was like I was tripping. I was like, what the hell?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I definitely don't want any of those people around my kids. Oh my Lord, the things you know when you find out that your father has more freaking kids out there and one of them's a bubble. No, I'm good. What? Go ahead, go eat. Go eat some lasagna. You be alright. Go have some lasagna. It's so good. Or go have some. Did you eat my chips like I asked you to? Go eat them. You can have my chips. Red bag of Doritos. Bottom drawer. Go on. I don't have any more. Sorry. You can have 2 of the Jawbreakers. No more. Yep, 2. No more. Sorry, guys. But no, like I said, but ICU, thank you for that information. I really did not know anything about it. It kind of makes me want to stop talking to the sperm donor now. That kind of dirty secret's not cool. Yes, you can have 1. And that's got me all night. I don't even know what to think right now. Like, oh my God. What the hell did my sperm donor get me related to? I don't know about anything about drug dealers or whatnot with the wells. I don't know anything about any of that.
If I could, Purple, thank you for having me as a guest up. Hey, Andrew, this is Scott H. How you doing, man?
I'm all right, brother. What's up?
That's like everybody else, which I'm sure you are too. I got a question that back to the 2 things that are giving me a problem, and I think giving a lot of people a problem, are, of course, the timeline, because we've got so many different variations of the timeline of when y'all got there, how long Jose stayed, and everything. Here's my question. You're in New York. All of y'all were in New York.
Yep.
In the height of the pandemic. You leave to come down here on your behalf. I understand, because you wanted to be closer to your son, better schools. You weren't driving. They wanted to turn around. My question is, how can you, your brother, and their 2 friends, and 6 kids, leave New York with the hopes of going to Tennessee and staying, turn right back, and in the height of the pandemic, go run and are able to find housing people.
We didn't. I
Prior
had to
to
stay.
a couple of days before, you were leaving everything.
Me, my daughter, stepdaughter, and my old lady stayed with my family. Jeffy went back to his friend's home, and Kayla and hers went to her kid's father's house. And trust me, none of us were happy. And the two drivers, they never left anything behind up here. They were just driving down and driving back.
Okay, I did remember those
So-
days.
Yeah, and as for all this, I don't really know anything about my sperm donor side of the family. So please forgive me. That's still, if I'm still appalled and shocked and all and stuttering here, because I still
That boy ain't never been in shock a day in his damn life. He does need shock treatment, though, I think. Just saying.
cannot believe that I could be related to somebody that disgusting. I'm sorry. It just blows my mind.
You with that, and like I told you the other day when you were on my panel, I really don't like getting into the kids, but it's something that we got to look at.
What? It's your mother's. You're gonna have to wait for her to get home.
It's my mom's. I don't think.
Go.
Well,
All right.
that was mainly what I was wanting to know is how you were able to leave everything and then go back and
It took us. It took us from September till February of 21. Oh, excuse me. February of 21 to find a home of our own.
Did Jose ever a reason why he stayed?
No, he didn't. Actually, me and Jeff were completely surprised about it. I'm just gonna stay.
I mean, am I right that Jose at this point in time had never met Allie, had never met Candace, had never met Don, had never met?
Nope, he did not know any of them. Other than he only knew what I was in through when I would talk about her, because obviously I'd keep in contact with her for our son. But he didn't know her or meet her until we went down there.
Okay,
And then my mother and the kids, they didn't know. We did not know any of them until they met up with us again at the storage unit.
so you meet he comes down, because Allie.
But a second ago, or just a few minutes ago in his live earlier, you just said you didn't meet him. What the hell? Contradicting ass, lying ass.
And then
Yep.
you guys, or he meets them at the dollar store and the storage unit, and then just decides that, I think I'm just going to stay here with these people that I don't know anything about.
Yeah.
Because you hooked that man up with your baby mama. That's why he stayed. He had nowhere else to go. You hooked him up with your baby mama.
I mean, I don't understand it either.
Okay. Well, that's what I was going to ask. I mean, you can see, I mean, you jumped right and we pick everything to pieces.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
Go ahead.
I'm glad that you see why we think that is extremely odd for somebody to just stay with people, especially considering the Wells' alleged our histories.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't understand why he decided to stay. It was, like I said, it was completely blew my mind when he said he was going to. And as for him renting a place, I'm not sure how true that is, but when we got down there, he had no money prior and no money when we got there. What happened after we left, I do not know. Because it was like as soon as he decided to stay, it's like we were all nexted to him at all. We're all good, all great, and then suddenly he just cuts us off like we did something horrible to him. And it's hurtful and confusing.
Sure.
I mean, I understand the confusion out there. I'm confused, and
Right.
I know the dude.
Right.
And that's why I asked Jeff if he knew of Jose doing this before, and he said, well, he would cut off his Facebook a lot, on and off here and there all the time. I'm like, okay. So that's I'm like, whatever. That doesn't sound unnormal.
Okay. Let me ask you this, because this is another thing, and Why is it, in your opinion?
Mhm.
Here's my opinion. I've been around drug addicts and alcohol entire life.
Mhm.
Now I'm in recovery now. I've been sober almost 7 years now.
Oh, congrats, man. Keep fighting. Good fight.
I know everybody, every fucking body in this case has lied from the parents all the way around concerning a missing 5-year-old girl who is now 6 for over 9 months. Why on God's green earth can no fucking body answer a question without obfuscation?
Mr. Scott, I don't think they heard you in that back yonder. I think you need to say that a little bit louder.
I don't.
These are simple questions that we're asking. When did you get there? Why did you get there? Do you have proof that you got there? Why did you leave? All this stuff out. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh no, I don't want you really.
You know, Jose, you can't miss 5 months because we've got it narrowed down to about a month.
Mhm.
I see you. I think, and Justice for All are thinking around 2 months. I'm thinking personally myself about a month. So if we go with me a month off at 2 months, that leaves 4 months that Jose just fucking lost because he was there for 6 months. Dude, I don't either.
I'm not understanding that either.
You know, even being fucking doped up. If he was running a rig in his veins every fucking day and smoking meth out of a fucking light bulb, you're not going to lose 4 fucking months out of a year.
Hell no. Shit. I have medically proven mental issues that make me forget shit. And
So we got proof of that?
dude, I don't forget a whole fucking 9 months of my
I'm
life.
sorry.
I mean, I forget some of it, not all of it.
His medical and mental illnesses. That makes him forget. I've always seen him sitting outside the doctor's office waiting on either his daughters or his brothers. I ain't never seen his ass in there.
Yeah. I'll give you some of it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll give anybody that, and
does he have dementia or something?
I'll take into account, you know, maybe he was going through a hard time. Well, you know what? Every fucking body goes through a hard time.
Dude, I went through 2 divorces, and I didn't forget a damn thing throughout that whole process. I didn't forget a damn thing of me drinking myself into oblivion after each one. I mean, I didn't forget those 6 months I drank myself into oblivion because
That's why I'm asking that question. Why is everybody that's involved, why do all of these motherfuckers, how are they able to forget that?
I don't know.
Because you said you never have. I never have either. None of the other alcoholics and drug addicts that I have. But everybody else in this whole situation, they're all magically able to forget months out of their life. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing.
Oh, I completely agree. It's crazy. I mean, in my younger years, yeah, I played with, you know, Molly, Coke, and pills in my younger years. And I still remember, not all the time, but I remember them.
In his younger
I
years,
still remember.
he's only
Waking up
35
with
and he played with it so much he looks like he's 85.
I was finna play dominoes with Methuselah and Moses.
I'm just saying, if he
Because
played
he
with the
probably
drugs
like
in his
me.
younger years, he ain't that old.
You want to answer some questions
Who,
with your
what? I
podcast
don't know.
voice?
I don't see any questions for me.
Her. No, I don't see no questions, but I see comments.
I see my stomach is on fire.
Why? Dumnesias. Papa Pass Mania. Why did Jose come up on Justin's and the first thing out of his mouth was cussing Andrew? Probably because he can't stand him. I love watching Scott age for so long. I stopped when he started saying disgusting things about other women. Whether I like the creator or not, I can't condone a man is sexually harassing another woman. Be right back.
She just left me for a phone call.
Okay, sorry, I was being ghosted. I thought that I've thought that also. However, I feel FBI and ZTVI had eyes on her from day one, just like Andrew. And laugh out loud, he calls it crazy. And now Andrew doesn't remember meeting Summer when he said before he did meet her. Yes, fast mania.
He changes it.
Yeah.
It literally has changed so much. Like, it's a U-Haul, it's a Penske. Everything has changed. Wow. We're famous now. I bet you it's all her kids calling her right now. Yeah, I don't know about Scott H. I don't know about 423 Chase. They were very, very odd people that came out. Nope. Nobody in the entire case remembers anything about that day, months leading up to it or months leading after it. They all just, got smacked in the head. It's kind of like when the TBI went around collecting everybody's devices for data. They literally removed the data from their brain too.
They can't say the Men in Black off that movie came and done that either. No, because I don't think they put the pen in front of their face to do it. Because if they did, I would hope they would transfer some files that made them smarter, but it did not happen.
Oh, I know it's Scott H. Scam board. Little scam board-a-thon. Miss, I'm gonna sell my shirt that I was wearing while I was searching. That was weird.
What you mean, sell his shirt while he's searching? The one he had on?
Jody Sue was auctioning her shirt that she wore to search for Summer, and then she actually never mailed the shirt out or whatever.
Wow. Could you imagine the sweat? Okay.
I just, they were trying from the beginning to turn this into something way bigger than it ever should have been turned into. And literally, that's why it's a circus now. Yeah, go over there and watch Jody Sue. Still to this day, she complains about that shirt never getting paid. They kept the money. Okay, so Jody Sue had a shirt that she wore to search for Summer in. The day Summer come up missing, Scott H. and 423 Chase talked Jody Sue into putting that shirt up for auction. They auctioned off the shirt to gain money for the billboards or whatever. They kept the money. They never gave the money to Jody Sue, so Jody Sue still has the shirt and she never mailed it out. But it's still very, very disgusting that, why do you want the neighbor's shirt?
DNA.
DNA, that's gross though. I wouldn't want any of these characters' clothing. I don't care what they did in it. I don't care where.
Well, if there's
they were
us,
from.
then yeah, you would want the DNA to send it over.
No. How do you even know that's the exact shirt she wore that day?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't want. That's no.
Why do you want the little girl's shoe? Yeah, right? Or the pillow, or any of it. The whole billboard thing was such a scam.
Right. That would be the only possible reason I would even think about any of that. Anybody would want it for was for DNA, you know,
Well,
or her
okay.
skin, something like that. I've never in a million years until I came to YouTube would have thought that people use this shit for money. Until I came on this site.
Right?
I mean, I hope that when they die, these people, I hope that they rot in hell. I really do. I hope they burn. Because I mean, they have no soul. They really don't.
I still want her to explain those text messages that she posted yesterday morning, bright and early. I don't understand why all of a sudden we're just gonna start posting random messages. Yeah, they all are very weird. Very, very weird. I don't know if I would give them the decency of calling them a freak, because no, they just weird. They're creepy, not freaky.
And see, that's just crazy to do that shit. It's just it's nasty, nasty, nasty. That's just.
Looking up, leaning over, grabbing a bump to get my day started next to some rain. Do I remember who the chick was? Do I remember what she looks like? No, but I remember doing it.
Exactly.
It doesn't. You forget all that time.
Yeah, that's my point.
4 months is a
to
very long
disagree.
time of your life, man. Trust.
I did some pretty wild stuff too, and some of the worst shit and some of the I had to find out from people telling me about it. Eventually, but I didn't lose months at a time. I would lose a night.
Yeah, the most you would lose is a night, and then you had your friends sitting there laughing about it the next morning. And
Exactly.
so you didn't really lose much. I mean, you just lost the memory of doing it, even though it's probably recorded and you see yourself doing it.
Right there, he gave the definition of what he has, amnesia. Because he recorded himself doing and saying the buzz, and then he can't remember what he said. Somebody else lied on him and twisted it, but it came out of his mouth. That's amnesia. Okay. Remember, he's got diabetes also, and he has no jobapathy. Okay.
I mean,
It's just it's really got us. A lot of us.
That's why I'm like. That's why what I was saying earlier on is that now people are going to pick up timestamps, the littlest things, and then if it gets discredited, your whole story about what happened in that house. And I don't want that, because I believe that when I'm in that house, I do. But the thing about it is that you can't listen. A month, 2 months. Okay, how does that turn in the side? Get your times right. Go back, relook, rethink, show the proof of where you were at. Show the proof.
Boy, he said a mouthful then, didn't he? Go back, rethink, show proof. He can't even show damn proof.
Of what went down. And that way, nobody up here on the YouTube streets can pick apart the small thing, find it to be bullshit. Whole statement about what
Hi,
happened at home
Erica.
is done.
Yes, Nada. I remember there was a creator who had one of her shoes and had to turn it into FBI. Very weird. Idiot Titus.
And I'm sorry to cut.
It's the pizza bread mafia, Mama.
I see.
Definitely.
Bojangles fell out the window. No, he's not hurt.
He's a cat. He landed on his feet. It's almost bedtime.
Off, Scott.
You're fine.
Oh, nothing. I just said it's almost bedtime.
Oh. Nada Drama says, where was Andrew 9/30 of 2008? Let me go check his Facebook. I don't know.
Nana, I wish I could tell you. I really, really, really wish I could tell you where Kelly's at.
I don't know.
Peace in a pod. It's like Jody Sue is tripling messages to show Candace she has text messages and might have more incriminating ones she's threatening her she can put out. Suzette Brown, you're a special kind awful to hang on to potential evidence on a missing persons case. I definitely agree with both of you about that. Yeah, I really think she's just trying to like secretly threaten somebody by putting these certain messages out. Maybe not Candace.
That's what I was, yeah. That's what I couldn't understand yesterday either when we was talking about that. Because it's like saying, hey, if you don't shut the hell up, or, I'm fixing to post this. Like you went on Facebook war.
Yes, not Messy. That's the date that Kelly came up missing from Frog Hollow.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even know nothing about I didn't know nothing about Kelly's disappearance. I didn't know nothing about no Frog Hollow, anything.
So Andrew,
No, not even him. It was Eric.
that's who I met.
It was Ericon that took me to Frog Hollow. That's how I found out about Kelly's disappearance. That's how I found out about Frog Hollow. It was Ericon. He did a walk on Frog Hollow Trail last year, at the beginning of last year. And remember, he went to like the top of the Frog Hollow and he looked down into the factory area and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and that's literally, it just struck me odd. And I went digging. And now, like, I follow so much to do with Kelly, like, everything that's pretty much ever been put out, I probably have read it. I wish that people would talk more about cases like that, because, like I just said yesterday, that YouTuber took his drone out because he lived in the area, and he went flying his drone and ended up finding somebody that had been missing almost 10 years, and their car was in the bottom of a pond. The case has been now solved by a YouTuber.
Yep.
So
that's the one we posted the other day, wasn't it?
yeah,
Yesterday.
Yep. I do. I wish people would talk more about the old cases so that we could get more people out there looking.
Well, see, he had told us in a live way back in the beginning when we first started being a mod. Because I remember him talking about it. But I never went looking or digging because I just didn't. And then it was brought up again.
Messy Jesse, I can agree with you about Don B. I don't believe him either. What's Frog Hollow? It's a bike trail. It happens to be where they found Kelly's burning car the day that she come up missing. Listen, the only crime that you have ever got away with is the one that you don't brag about. I don't know anything about there being a clip of Andrew saying that he was questioned by his friends about Frog Hollow.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead, play his mouth.
I was asking about the Shemale dating website. Listen, it's not hard to make a profile. It's not hard to take somebody's picture. Jose's information's already out there. Not hard to take all that, put it together, and throw it up on a website. Do I believe he's like that? I don't know.
But I
Ain't
thought
they
he
called
liked chicks with
catfish?
dicks. But I thought that Jose liked chicks with dicks. So why wouldn't he be on that type of website having a personal?
Right, ain't they called catfishing also?
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, if he likes chicks with dicks, of course he's on that type of website. Maybe he never came on to Andrew because Andrew just isn't his taste. Come on. If you want me to believe that Jose liked chicks with dicks, that really has a lot to say that he picked Allie and Candace over Andrew. You can go.
Well, I'll
Because I give out the information as I'm told because I don't want that information right then and there. And then when I go back and look at it, I can remember what I need to look up to find out what's true and what's bullshit, and then I'll try to correct it.
Okay,
That's
I'm
why
gonna ask you
a
again.
lot of things are word of mouth. What I said about Jose, it's all word of
Okay,
mouth
but I'm gonna ask you again.
because I came out and I said what I was told. When my brother turned around and said, "Well, this is what really happened," I come out and said what was told because I was getting my information from my brother, who was getting it from, I guess, Jose's ex. I'm not sure, but there didn't seem to be an issue between those two. From what
But I thought that Jeffy was getting the information from Jose's son, not his ex. Now it's his ex.
I know, right?
I am generally taking from it.
well, here's the thing, and then I'll jump down and give somebody else an opportunity. But like I was saying, going back, we don't forget months out of our lives.
No.
So everybody in this case is lying. The only reason that we lie is because we don't want to get fucking caught.
Pretty much.
Didn't he just say the only reason why they lie
So they don't
is
get
so
caught.
they don't get caught? Thank you, Cattle King. And Andrew just says pretty much.
Yep. Yep.
Now that makes sense.
So that tells me if all these sons of bitches are, every one of them is lying for the simple reason that they don't want to get caught. Now, the question that we're all digging here, and all of us have been 9 months, is why? What are they covering up? Why is everybody lying? Great answer. This is a 6-year-old missing girl. They act like they shoe,
You know,
not a child.
but my question is that in the beginning, all right, Scott,
I'll be damned. There's that damn diversion. Can't even answer a simple freaking question without having a version some damn where about something.
No. You always have to answer a question with a question when you can't tell the truth.
I just want to just like tell the little mole people to come up out the ground and just ninja kick him in his damn forehead.
The sewer rat people.
No, you bow him down and kick him in his bald spot in the back.
I paused. I was like, wait, am I tripping?
It's a bullseye for
I never knew
ninja
it.
kicking.
Oh my God.
Wax on, wax off.
The waxer.
Okay.
hopefully you can verify with me. In the beginning, it was all about Where's Summer, right?
Yes, it still
And
is to me.
And then I don't know when or how it happened. And then all of a sudden, it started being about Hunter and Jose. And I'm not understanding why
In the
it flipped
beginning.
from trying to find this little girl to
It all happened in the beginning. It was all about Summer and your son and Jose because I don't know. Those people are involved. So no, it didn't go about her missing and then into this and then into that. No, in the beginning, it's been about everyone. We just haven't had random suspects pop up out of the blue. I don't know. I really think that everybody was talked about from the very beginning. I don't remember it being 7, 8, 9 months into it, and then Hunter was mentioned, or then Jose was mentioned. I do definitely remember those names being mentioned from the gate. Like Hunter was there the day swimming with her. Nobody brought people up later. Okay, you can push play. My house is really loud again.
bashing and assumptions and Jose. I mean, I'm not understanding how that flipped. I mean, it's to me like the main focus off of Where's Summer and for people that really don't.
Well, I myself, I personally
What
never
made me come up here is
never made any implications regarding Hunter. I did Jose because of the questions that I've outlined to you today.
Yeah.
Now, other people, I don't agree with them bringing minors into it. So I can't, you'd have to ask them why. I never went that direction. But I did go that direction with Jose because, like I said, his time fucked up and he has a valid reason for staying with people that he does not know. And then he finally pops up out of the fucking woodwork and he claims that he's been there for 6 months when we can prove through documents that he was not.
exactly.
So that's why everybody is questioning the hell out of Jose.
Well, here's my thing though. I mean,
And still yet, after his interviews that he's done with Justice for All in ICU, even though they've done a great job doing the interviews, he still has not answered that explains the asking you. Why did he go? Why did he stay? What was he doing with the Wells who have a missing child, but yet he wants to stay unaccounted for and hidden off the grid, quote unquote? That's fucking sketch, dude.
oh yeah. And whether or not he fucking talked to the FBI 8 days, that's per se.
Well, I mean, we have to. ICU and Justice for All said that he did, that he did.
Yeah. I mean, I have no reason not to believe Justice for All. I mean, Justice for All and went and spent the track. I mean, I have nothing against them. And I have nothing against ICU either. I mean, they've done nothing wrong. It's just, I'm just not understanding how he goes from 6 months in there, and then I'm not understanding if you're off grid, how do you know about anything with this case? Unless you weren't really off grid.
Well, and that's the deal. And if the FBI questioned him, 7 days or 8 days after Summer went missing, as he claims that they did, if he truly cared for Summer as much as he portrays himself as caring for Summer, he would have not waited 9 months for Justice for All and ICU to reach out for him.
Pretty much. And
He would have
I think that the way I took it is he thought she had been found just like she had all the other times.
oh, all right.
And I mean, you know what I was told.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to answer a question in chat, if you don't mind, guys, I have not spoken to the FBI. They have no reason to speak to me.
See, there's all my blood. But how
So
am I
didn't he
supposed to
do a live
keep-
about this part the other day?
None whatsoever. They have none whatsoever to speak to me outside of, and then I'd either have to come up with the 1,000 in the road trip, or they would have to send somebody from up here to my home, and they have not. That's only because you can't prove who you are through a phone. And yes, I pay child support for my son. And yes, I have other children.
Well, I'll jump down, but
Yes, but no,
How-
Scott, you're absolutely right. It is very confusing of why he decided to stay, why the timeline's screwy. I mean, it's very confusing.
like I said on the panel the other day, I wish the best for Hunter and the other kids of Allison's and everything. But I hope in whatever capacity that you can, whenever you're able in law enforcement, I hope you nail her to the fucking wall.
Well,
If
as
any
far
of
as I'm told,
Candace or Jose is saying, nail her to the fucking wall, dude. She
Oh,
does
yeah.
not need to be around children,
Well,
her
that's fine.
own or any fucking body else's.
but like I said, I can only do so much while I'm here.
I know, man.
Right now, it's a touch and go on whether or not I'm picking him up this still ongoing.
I got
I
you.
mean, I've been looking forward to picking him up since I couldn't get him in 2020 due to COVID, and given he made his own mistakes last year, I couldn't pick him up. I've been looking forward to picking him up. I ain't seen him in 2 years. I miss seeing my boy. I miss hanging out with him, net fishing, having good fun. And it sucks because due to this case here, I may not be able to go get him, and it hurts. And all I want is just to spend time with my son.
I get you, man.
And I mean, yeah,
So why would due to this case he wouldn't be able to spend time with his son? That ain't never stopped him before. That ain't stopped Hunter from going there.
That's a very good question. Very good question. But I thought that it was because his son had a job and he didn't want to bother his son while his son was working.
But that's not what he said.
But
That makes me wonder.
you go look at my YouTube, man. I'm a whole 9 right up in that chat, right up. But you know what? When it comes down to that 1:30, 2 o'clock hour, man, you would if you were to see me then, dude, you'd be like, oh my god, this guy's like night and day. Who the hell is this kid? I mean, I have fun, but I take care of my home. I take care of kids. I take care of my wife. I take care of my animals. I do what I can do, and it's just fucking nuts. FBI can take their time to talk to anybody they want. Is absolutely correct, Rosie. The FBI can do whatever the hell they feel. They're the FBI.
Thank you for answering my question again, Andrew.
No problem, Scott. You're welcome.
You and Justice Purple, thank you for having that forum for us to be able to
Talk.
kind of navigate our way through this stuff. I
you're welcome.
appreciate it.
No, he was at the cannery. He wasn't at the. He was never on boats. He was at the cannery.
Thank you,
I had
Scott.
that same misinterpretation
Thank you
about
for coming up.
that as well.
Okay, so let me ask you this again.
Go ahead.
Do you know who Chad Hiltz is?
No, I do not.
Are you going to plead the fifth on this one too, Andrew? Since you conveniently got dumnesia again.
Mama,
Huh?
if you look at all that paperwork that I just sent you a couple minutes ago, Chad's name's on there too.
Huh.
I didn't even think about that whenever I sent it to you, but yeah, Chad's name's on there too.
Thanks to make go. Could it be that he's your cousin? That's
No,
also
it falls under a first relative, which is more of a sibling than a first cousin.
Oh.
If you look at what it says underneath, hold on, I'll actually tell you right where to look. Look at the very last one that I sent you. Okay? The very last screenshot I sent you says that they're
Look at
first
the what?
relatives. Do you hear me?
Uh-huh. You said very last?
He's in a pod. That's his half brother. He has no real brothers. They're all half brothers. But yep, he has admitted that. So I don't know why he acts like he ain't never said it. It came right out of his own mouth that that was his brother at one time. Right, Messy? If H was my kid, I would have raised so much hell that Allie would have filed a PFA or something. I would have raised mad hell. I was just reading chat real quick. Yes, Messy. He has also said that the police wouldn't do anything to Candace because Summer's case was more important. That is definitely bullshit. How many missing children have gone missing and the cops have literally picked the parents up for anything and everything just to be able to interrogate them more about their missing child? So this is the only case that there's like wow things that the parents could be charged with, but the parents are never picked up. Nah. I really think ain't nobody pushing an issue like they should be, though. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, yeah.
This one?
I don't know which one that is. Is that the one
Chad
that
Hills.
somebody's name?
Yeah, Chad Hills.
Is that the very last one I sent you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because there's Andrew.
Okay, well, if you go back up to. Actually, hold on a second. If you go to the very first one I sent you, it'll show you where yeah, go to the very first screenshot that I sent you.
Okay. Let me download it.
Garfield, who you said was a mistake to his face. Chris said Hunter didn't want to see him. Exactly. Andrew most definitely did tell his son that he was a mistake, and therefore his son don't want nothing to really do with him since all that. I really think the whole phone call that Hunter was up on was just, hey dad, I'm about to be a dad type thing. It really wasn't anything about him wanting anything to do with his father.
Okay, Suzanne.
Rhonda says she cooked pork tenderloin and loaded mashed potatoes. Her and her husband ate, and we're still here.
Mm-hmm. Why does it keep showing that one?
Message Jesse. I'm betting H lives by the no snitching code. I'm betting he does too.
Hmm.
Yep, in the beginning he said that he was only 18 months old before he ever seen him. I'm telling you, there was a lot of Andrew not being involved with the raising of Hunter, which was in the best interest of the child. Definitely in the best interest of the child.
Why is it not letting me do it? I'll have to do it this way.
Can I air fry Hot Pocket? Yes, I can.
Okay, can y'all see that? Yeah. There's Joshua John. There's Chad. There's Andrews.
Man, if Andrew was Swiss cheese, it would be moldy.
Moldy.
Yeah, moldy Swiss.
Huh.
He ain't Blue's cheese though, because blue cheese is actually really good.
Damn. So yes, he is. Yeah. And yes, he knows him. Yes, he knows he's an RSO.
Danielle helped.
No, ma'am.
They're on
I
your
mean,
Facebook page, too.
they are on my Facebook page, yes, but doesn't mean I know them. I have a lot of people on my Facebook page I don't know. I mean, I have them. We share that same line, but I don't talk to them. I have a lot of people on my Facebook I don't talk to. I talk to maybe like 5.
Can I get a 1 in the chat for anybody else in here that has a Facebook page that has an RSO on it that you don't know? I mean, I don't have just random, I don't know RSOs sitting on my Facebook. Kind of weird.
People all together on my Facebook. It comes up in people you may know and mutual friends, so I'm like, oh, so I'll hit it. I don't really have a lot of friends.
But you said you didn't know them.
I don't know them personally, no. Do I know of them? Yes, I don't know them personally.
Stop lying. We know you his kinfolk.
Sorry, I should have clarified that. I know for a definitive fact that they're related. No. But if you've reached out and done the research, please so I could go over it myself and start asking you. That'd be really appreciated. Because the information that you have found really has me dumbstruck.
There goes that damn dumbnesia.
And I would like to do my own little, investigative work on myself, if you don't. That's great.
Just look him up on the National Register. You can find him there.
All right.
All right, Purple, I'm going to go. Thank you for having us up. I'm sorry that this happened on your channel.
Oh, no.
Thank you for letting us. Thank you. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks, love.
Okay, I didn't know about a picture being taken with Summer by a U-Haul bumper. I didn't know about that.
Again, lying ass.
I heard that once or twice, but I didn't know anything of that. I thought it was just hearsay and Bilbo. In all honesty.
Is there anybody else that would like to come up? And I can stay on for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to have to hop off and get my day going. So
I'm so sorry again there, Purple.
probably another, oh no, you're fine. Probably another
What?
30 minutes, and then we'll go ahead and end this one out. Here we go.
Hey,
Ruh-roh.
Welcome.
hey, Andrew, I got a couple questions.
All right,
And
real quick, because
I
I'm about ready to hop off this. I gotta make lunch.
I figured that. I see you're a pretty straight up kind of guy.
Thank
So
you.
I'm just gonna ask you straight up some questions. I'm gonna continue with what Scott said. Why do all you guys lie? What are you guys covering?
I'm not covering anything.
I don't
No.
believe that. You're
I don't have
covering
anything
for
covered.
somebody. You are covering for somebody. Every single motherfucker in this case is a liar, and every single one of you are covering for something.
I have.
Why would 14 of you drive somewhere
Say it louder. Say it louder.
that you didn't even?
I'm sorry, I just really love it that she's sticking him right in his place.
Even know a house was ready. Were you picking up dope? Is that what you guys were doing up there?
No.
Believe that. Why would 14 ready? That doesn't
The house was ready as last we knew. Like saying it was ready and we went.
saying it wasn't. You just decided, let's just pick up and go. I don't. I'm confused.
It was in the work for 3 weeks prior, and we got told it was ready to go, and we can move in at any time. So we got up, we packed up, and went. And then when we got down there was an issue with the prior people refusing to move. That we didn't know about until
Told you to tell you?
we were traveling throughout the night. We didn't know much of anything until places opened.
Okay, so didn't he just lie to the first two people? Well, actually, first three, because Purple's up yonder. They didn't call because they were driving through the middle of the night, and they, this motherfucker here.
Because they were supposed to be gone before. They were supposed to be gone.
By God, I know the name of the factory he needs to go to work for. The Liar Liability Company. The Liar Liability Company. That is his factory.
On before that Wednesday.
What were you guys buying the house? Were you renting the house?
To rent to own. Don't ask me much more. I don't know.
Okay, but rental. You
Yes.
can't rental contract.
Well, I don't know much more about all the details of the house. That was my brother's thing, not mine.
Okay, so 14 of you went up there for how many people to move into one house?
It would have been the kids, me, my old lady, Jeffy, his girlfriend, and Jose said he was only going to be there for a couple of weeks until he went to move forward to go to the Philippines.
Okay, so let's back this up for a second. So you just said it wasn't your deal, it wasn't your house, but you and your
We
friend
were
go
invited.
there.
Yes, we were invited.
Okay, but I'm trying to follow your story. So you said that you weren't just your brother. So it sounds like you were just trying to help him move. You were being a good brother, just moving him. But now you're saying that you were moving too. Well, anybody.
Yeah, he invited us. So he invited us to move with him,
Okay.
and we said okay because he said he was looking for something in a different state, and I said, well, what do you feel about Tennessee? It'd be closer to 100. He goes, well, shit, I wouldn't mind being able to see my nephew all the time. I said, shit, I wouldn't mind hanging out with my son all the time. So that's when he decided that he was going to look in Kingsport for a suitable place for all of us, which would be a 4-bedroom house. And that's when he found whatever he found and a suitable place and sent money. And there was a contract made up on it, I guess. And then we got.
Wait. Just the other day, he said there was no contract. Now he's changed it. He says he guesses. Okay.
The okay to go down, but there was beforehand.
Well, I'm sure your brother has receipt of what was money that.
Yes, he has the receipts. It's just right now there's a legal process going on between him and that place.
That has nothing to do with showing a receipt?
He can't. His lawyer advised him not to show anything of anything.
That's a lie. Because
No, it's
there's-
not.
They shit that woman up there just said, that's a lie.
Listen, Mama,
Yes,
there's
Mark.
this,
absolutely no reason why a lawyer would say trust me. I'm very
this guy's
familiar
Oh,
good
that's
at
what he told me.
this point.
with receipt about a payment. That's a
Like I
lie.
say, that's what I was told this morning. That's all I know. That's what I was told. I'm saying it's a lie. I don't know what it is. It's word of mouth.
Okay, so let me just say, I have
That's what he told me this morning. Unless there's some reason why he doesn't want to produce that receipt, I don't know. But he said he was advised not to. That's all he told me this morning.
that's a lie. But anyway, you're saying that 11 people with a bedroom house with 4 people, me and 3 kids, and 1,700 square feet, all cramped. How the fuck would 11 people fit in a 4-bedroom house?
I couldn't tell you, but I made, let's see, 6. 9 of us fit in a 3-bedroom.
How many kids are in this 11 people?
6 of them. There would have been 5 adults and 6 kids. And even though Jose said he would sleep on the couch for a couple of weeks, and in the end, it would have been 4 adults and 6 children.
Okay, so you were gonna have 6 kids share 1 bedroom?
No. Why would 6 kids share 1 bedroom? That'd be the boys in one room, the girls in another, me and my old lady in one room, Jeff and his girlfriend in another.
Okay, you're still missing someone.
Jose said he was sleeping on the couch for a couple of days.
And how well did you know Jose?
I've known him not as long as Jeff, but I know him for a while, and he was around my daughter, was good people, never had a reason for him to lie to me. He seemed like all right people to me.
Well, you've changed your story about Jose, like from when you first came here till now. Like your story keeps changing. First, Jose was a good guy, then Jose was an asshole, then Jose.
Well, he is an asshole. I mean, that's not. I mean, in all honesty, Jose can be an asshole, and I'm just calling it. He is an asshole, and that's legit. He can be an asshole. Who can't be an asshole? But no, what pissed me off, what it is that I go by what I'm told when it came down to the Jose thing. I got told something, I delivered it.
So he just randomly runs with shit. Whatever he's told. Right? So if we told him that Coca-Cola's coming out with a new strawberry pickle orange cream soda, he'll run with that shit. He got to be the dumbest man on earth.
I told something else, and I'm like, okay, my bad. This is different information. I go by what I'm told and what I know. And when it came down to what had Jose, I didn't realize or know at the time that it was coming from somebody else that told him.
What you were told by who? I
Jeff.
hear a lot of he told me, but nobody ever finds out who told you this. So who is he?
Jeff,
Who's Jeff?
my brother.
Okay, your brother with the childlike avatar, that brother? Or no,
Childlike
that's your
avatar.
friend.
Yeah, that's my friend. I was gonna say, my brother don't have an avatar that I know of.
I get confused of who's who because I was watching your live from the other day. So I got confused with who was on the phone and who had another childlike avatar. Okay. So 11
Which Kenny Hills are we talking here?
let's
Sorry.
go back to the facts. You go fit in 1 bedroom. None of you know anything about the contracts except about anything. However, you get a Penske, you drive up there, okay?
Uh-huh.
You then bring all your stuff and put it in a storage unit because when you go to the house, what happened?
We didn't go to the house.
Okay, so you never made it to the house.
No, we got my brother got a message stating that the people that were there refused to leave. There was issues and that they had something else for us if we wanted, but we'd have to wait 3 days. And then we started looking for hotels and motels to stay. And then when we started looking, we found out that NASCAR was in town and that most of the hotels were taken, and what wasn't, the prices were jacked up.
Okay, fair enough.
So we were basically at the end of our rope. We didn't want to stay with Allison. We didn't want to stay with a woman that we didn't know, due to the factor is we had our children, really trust new people. And we decided came back here and try again later on down the road. My brother Jeffy.
So your brother funded
it was idea.
Your brother funded 11 people to go up to a house that he wasn't even sure was okay on a rent to own. He doesn't have a contract, and you all blindly say, "Okay, let's go. Let's just pack up the kids and go."
Well, at the time,
I can't believe that.
no, at the time, he did show me that it was all set, ready to go. We didn't know, he didn't know, and I didn't know about any of the issues. Jeff's worked his whole life, 401k, and yeah, trust me, he's still paying that shit fucking back.
So he used a 401k to
His own.
a random place in the middle of Tennessee that just happens to be a huge drug area, and children pedophiles, but we won't go there.
Well, see, I didn't know anything about that until this case broke open.
Yeah, okay.
No, honestly, I really didn't.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
All I knew was the only time I ever went to Tennessee before we tried to move down there was to go get my son. And I was there for maybe the drive to his house, the 2 minutes at his house to pick him up, and the drive right the hell out.
Okay, I got another question. Speaking of Hunter, and Hunter's a minor, I don't want to get too much on it, but I did, and I personally sat down with your ex
Okay.
and had a wonderful talk with Allie.
Oh, yeah, what's you have to say about me?
Allie said until this case, you had never ever been in Hunter's life.
And Allie's blowing smoke up everybody's ass, too.
How much smoke is she blowing up everybody's ass?
Well, all I gotta say is, in 2018, your son sure the hell wasn't a newborn. And that's when you first started getting visits.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask. Fred Hill says there were Mexican kids at Don's like the ones in the Christmas pig, December 2020, I think.
I have legal plenty of proof that boy's been here with me, up here with me on the legal times he's supposed to be. Are they on Facebook? No. Sorry, I don't post everything on Facebook. Do I have them here? I'm pretty sure somewhere around the house I have photos of me and my son. I'm pretty sure.
By the way, for everyone in chat, I will tell you guys this. I also have people that I do not know on my Facebook that has my dad's last name because I went looking for them one day because it's an odd name. So that's one thing Andrew said that I don't really doubt because I've done the exact same thing. So I just want to put that out there.
Hang on one second. I'm going to see if I actually have a picture on Facebook. In all honesty, I don't know if I posted one or not, but I'm going to go look.
So hold on. Who told you about Hunter and Candace? If you were such friends with Jose.
I was told about Hunter and Candace, the actual assumption I found out from scrolling the tube at the beginning. And then I called Allison, and she kept saying, well, nothing's happened. And then when I caught Jose saying something happened between my son and Candace, I immediately called Allison to find out what the hell was going on. And she said nothing happened between Hunter and Candace. So I'm going by what she's telling me with that. And I have seen screenshots of his Facebook of their comment conversation, and I told her it doesn't look good. It doesn't smell right. That is an older age woman talking to our son that way. That shouldn't be happening. And then Allison tried to justify it by saying that Candace has a mindset of a teenager. She never grew up. It's just the way they banter. I'm like, that's still not right.
So people are saying Jeff is not your brother. Your real
Jeff
brother.
Jeff has been in my family and my best friend for 18 years.
Okay.
He's close enough. He's earned.
All y'all people in the bees listen to this part once again on Jeffy.
That label brother. That's why I call him that. He's earned the label. He may as well be a brother.
Okay.
He's not bloodline brother. He is a very good friend that's been around for over a decade and has earned that title.
Brother from another mother.
Yes, exactly. I am trying to see if I have that picture. There it is.
Okay.
But you had said that Allie filed charges against Candace. And
Yes, because that's what Allison told me.
That's a lie.
Yes, she did.
No, Allie said she never told you that.
That's kind of funny because she told me this just fucking today.
Why don't you call her and ask her? Because
She's
told
at
me
work.
that she never told you that.
Because she's at work.
Okay. But she said she never told you that.
Well, I don't know why she'd say that because she just told me, and I believe it was on a live that I did where she did say that she did.
So what did she say the charges were?
I didn't ask.
Okay.
Something about something about the alcohol and the tobacco that was given to that she was given to Hunter.
So you are such a concerned father
I
that
go by what I'm told.
when your ex tells you she files charges, you never even ask her what the charges are.
That's okay, as in she already knew. I already knew because I went.
I'm just saying. I would be the first one trying to figure out what the Sam hell was going on when somebody has to press charges on another parent or another person, an adult figure for that matter, with my minor child involved in it. I want to know what's going on, details. And him saying he's not making no sense.
Went and I called their version of CPS. About the same week I found out about this case. I went and I called Child Protective Services down there.
But you just said 10 minutes ago that Allie blew it off.
Ellie blows off just about everything.
Candace,
And then I repeat myself and she answers.
okay, so if Allie blew it off.
Did
and
she
I
know that he
agree
was
with
drinking
that.
and smoking?
And I totally agree with her that Candace has the mindset of a teenager. I said that from jump. So I totally agree with that.
Well, yeah. And at the time, I told my son.
Blew it off, and then you said she filed charges, and I told you no, she didn't file charges because she did blow it off.
If she blew it off, I don't know. All I know is what she tells me. What she tells you, she tells you. What she tells me could be 10 different things. I mean, I don't know. All I know is what Allison told me.
You just said.
Allison could have blown it off. I don't know. But what she told me is that she did file charges. That's what she told me. What she tells everybody else, I don't know. Because like I said.
I know, but you just said that she blew it off, and then 5 minutes later you said she filed charges. Well, if she filed charges, she didn't just blow it off.
Didn't he say at one point in time that he was trying to press charges also on Candace because nothing was done about it? Or Allison saying or whatever. So one of them two saying it. Okay, so if that's the case, if he tried to press charges on her, ain't they doing anything about when, he tries to press charges? Shouldn't they look into it? Or are they going to just blow that off? I mean, to my knowledge, I thought they were supposed to look into it. I thought that's what they hold their job for. Not to just blow shit off.
I'm
Like
sorry,
I
the
said,
question.
She told me that she did. So I took her word for that because beforehand, I made calls to try to do something.
Just like all your subs took your word for you calling and saying you pressed charges when you definitively did not, from what you say.
About this, did you? And she said she filed.
But who did you file? What did you?
I called Tennessee's version of Child Protective Services, and I tried to get a hold of the police down there, whole nine, and it's one voicemail after another, and I'm still waiting on the TBI to call me to find out what they're going to do to protect my son in this case, and I still ain't got nothing back from them, and it's been over almost a month.
Yeah, it's as far.
So why does he think he's entitled to know what TBI is going to do with his son? I mean, did I miss something somewhere? Did he become president? Did he win an award or something that's world renowned or something? What episode am I missing here that he's so entitled for them to tell him? Did I miss something?
I don't know, Mama.
As far as we know, she filed a report about the drinking, not about the essay.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I don't think that she did. I know I personally didn't, but I don't see. I mean, yes, it looks like there's a bunch of it, but it's all mostly hearsay. Until there's definitive proof, or Candace slips up and says it, or Hunter says it, there's not really much I can do. I mean, I can file all the reports I want under the sun, but until they have definitive proof or they decide to go do something with it, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, but don't you think, especially with Don being in jail, don't you think that if anybody filed charges on statutory rape, Candace would have been arrested?
In all honesty, yeah, I would believe that would be the case. I mean,
So
as far as I know.
So isn't it fair to press charges on SA and then
When it comes to that, I don't think anyone has. Me, I want to hear it from either my son's mouth that something did happen, or out of Candace's mouth that something did happen, so I can file a report and be like, well, here, this isn't just word of mouth or hearsay information. This is legit what they're saying right there, definitive proof that it happened.
And you haven't asked your son yet?
He hasn't called me.
Okay.
Frosty, you said you had a couple of questions.
It was more of a clarification. I'd seen an interview. Hi, Andrew. It's Frosty again.
Hey, Frosty.
Jason was doing a great job of asking questions, so I just, but I had a question. In
This
terms of the stuff we
interview-
were just talking about, I thought that
This interview was March of 2022. March of 2022 is when Purple Phoenix had this interview with Andrew.
you had the indication about Hunter and Candace before Jose's interview. A couple weeks ago, I thought you were on panel and you said, you know, it's a good thing you're not down in Tennessee because, you know, you give Candace a talking to or something to that effect, right?
Yeah.
So
that was taken, the way I said it would have been taken in a very bad way. I should have. I wasn't trying to be mean about it, but yeah, I would have talked to her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is that it just sounded like now you only discovered something possibly what happened between H and Candace after Jose had his discussion with Truth for Justice for All. Sorry, I apologize.
What it is that I took it as people were the messages look between him and her, the way that pictures look with them two on the bed. Yeah, it looks, but I took it as just hearsay, you know, blah 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 bullshit.
Right.
And when Jose came out and said, and I believed him, when he said that something went on between my son and Candace, I immediately got off. Stop watching. And quite honestly, I almost put my fist through my TV because I was that pissed off.
Right.
And I called Allison and I'm like, did that woman do anything sexual with our son? And she told me no.
Okay. So would you then not call Jose and say, hey, Jose,
Frosty, hold on one second. I just want to answer something he just said. Andrew, you just told Frosty that Allie denied it. So please tell me how charges were filed on something that you both deny.
Drugs and alcohol.
The charges are for drugs and alcohol, not for the essay.
Yeah.
The essay is not proven yet.
No, that's right now. All this is word of mouth rumors.
Okay. Have you talked to Jose since he's been chatting?
I went out backstage and tried to say hi to him and ask him how he's been. Not trying to cause any issues, but
no.
Jay for Justice, from what I hear, didn't want to take that chance and have an argument start on his channel. And didn't allow me up.
Understood.
And I respect him, and I wasn't trying to cause any issues. I mean, if I could get a chance to talk to Jose, I mean, often and see how life is with him, that'd be awesome. But
okay, so you don't directly have his number?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
I mean, I just want to know, you know, why you just pushed me and Jeffy out on the back burner for so long. I mean, we never done anything harmful to him.
And if he witnessed what he witnessed,
yeah, I mean, if he
in the Wells
household,
household,
I mean, I'm sorry he went through that. I'm sorry, you know, that one choice he made. Sorry, Blue. Well, I'm so sorry. It's Justice for All, not Jay for Justice. I'm so sorry. But no, I mean, if you went through all that, I am so sorry to hear that. And I mean, I'd love to give the man a fucking hug, man. I mean, I really would.
Right, but I'm referring to if he knew that something was going on between your son and Candace, and you guys were friends, wouldn't you expect that he would be contacting you and saying, "Hey, dude, there's a problem"? Or
that's what I would think too, and he never did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he suspects
and he's not talking to Jeffy either. Yeah.
If he suspected that type of shit going on, and he believed Allison wasn't doing nothing about it, why didn't he get a hold of me?
Right.
At the time, I still had the same number.
Right.
I mean, I'm confused.
Right. So that's probably something that you'd like to have directly conversation with him, right?
Yeah, I'm just wondering how come. I mean, I'm just wondering what progressed to the last 2 years of happening. That's all. Nothing. You know, I'm not mad at him. I'm a little upset with him because if he had this information and knew Allie wasn't doing anything about it, why didn't he get a hold of me? I could I am 12 and a half hours away from my son, but I could at least make the phone call.
Right.
While he was still there and sent the right people to talk to him so they could have done something.
It doesn't talk to you though. And that whole issue with COVID is bullshit. Kids were still allowed to see their dads during COVID.
Yes, but New York had Tennessee on no travel zone, and we still we were.
New York had Tennessee on the no travel zone, but we
You knew
still.
So, okay. Now we're
What's
getting
telling
to
yourself there? What's telling yourself there?
yeah, because yeah. Let's listen. Mm-mm-mm.
Were allowed to travel, but we were allowed to travel, but Tennessee was on New York's
That's another
no
lie.
travel zone.
That is another lie.
No, it's not. Go look it up.
It is.
No, it's not. Go look
I
it up.
have a child in another state. I'm
So
from
do
New
I.
York.
And New York had a lot of places on no travel zone.
You couldn't fly. You could drive.
Yes, I didn't say anything
You could
about.
drive to Tennessee to go on a drug run. You could go to Tennessee to pick up your child.
We didn't go on a drug run.
You honestly believe that they took, kids and adults and
For a fucking drug
furniture
run? Are you
for a
serious?
drug run? I'm just
Absolutely.
curious.
Yeah, absolutely. It happens all the time.
Really?
I don't know. Okay, it may happen all the time, but I ain't that fucking stupid. I don't allow my kids on that shit.
I can tell you right now, it's a very, very good cover up for a big, big drug run. And
Okay.
cops normally don't pull over Penske trucks or riders if you're picking up a huge amount. New York does not have a big meth culture. At least it didn't when I grew up. And going to places like Tennessee, Alabama to get of drugs, that's not common in New York. And drive it back. The best way to do it is with a family, a moving truck.
Okay, and what would hang on. Going on what you're saying. What would be my reasoning for that? What would be my reasoning for that?
I don't know. We
have
haven't
none.
gone that far because everything is a lie. Every other word is a lie.
Baking soda. That's the
In your
reasoning
opinion.
for it. They didn't go on a drug run or anything else. They actually went to Tennessee to pick up a truckload of baking soda to come back with it. That's the most logical thing now. If it wasn't a drug run, if it wasn't a trafficking run, and they obviously didn't go there to move, they must have went to pick up a whole bunch of baking soda. I love how Purple, like both Purple Phoenix and Purple QT, they both. I love how they just tagged him.
Yeah, it was like wow.
I see you ask really, really good questions in this too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm almost done peeling taters.
Yeah, I think
In the stuff that you've what's the word? Gone back.
Because I speak what I know and I speak what I've been told. So it automatically makes me a fucking liar.
But
Well, I never went that money. What money?
But I want you to focus on you and not Jose or anything else. There's enough here of stuff that you are involved in or not involved in or
I
lack
involved in
of.
shit. But if you look at my history, you'll see.
This
For
is
supposedly
Okay,
me
okay,
going
okay,
through
okay.
drug,
We're getting
I have
heated
drug
on here.
charges or drug
Hey, hey,
history.
hey, hey! Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Or anything. I really
Hold
don't.
up, please.
Just think that.
Sorry,
Okay,
Purple.
it's getting a little too.
Yeah, I'm
everything
sorry.
we're screaming, nobody can hear.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Purple.
Andrew,
That got a little out of hand. I apologize, honey. I do like your chat. I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna go make my daughter something for lunch and myself and get coffee ready for my wife when she gets.
Ooh, he big man.
Boy, talk about crawfishing like a son bitch.
Oh, you heard it, huh?
Talk about pedaling backwards. Woo! His ass, he a big ass crawfish.
Oh, shit.
Gets home. I am so sorry
Okay,
again.
thank you for
Frosty,
coming up and answering
You were just answering
questions.
questions, Andrew, and
Yes,
you know what? You spent a lot of
Frosty,
time on Purple's chat, and we really, we should respect, even though if we don't agree or disagree with what you're saying, we still need to be polite to everybody on panel. And
Frosty, if there's any more questions you would like, honey, my email is in my about page. Okay.
sure,
Please
Really
let me know.
appreciate that.
Please let me know that you are Frosty because
Yeah.
it does pop up normal names, and I do not like using them when I read them. If I have
Right.
to go over them,
there's
on
no
panel.
problem.
Okay. I want
Maybe we can schedule this another time because we have
Yes.
taken up a lot of your time, and I know
And I am so sorry again, Purple.
Purple needs to carry on.
Oh, you're
but,
fine.
All right, you enjoy Purple, and I apologize again. I wasn't trying to get heated. I just got a little pissy because I don't like being accused of things I'm not. But you have a good day. I am out.
You have a good day too. Thank you.
Wow. What, Cattle King?
I seriously didn't know crawfish live in septic tanks too. What a piece of shit.
It has been wild.
Yeah. I'm not even, I don't listen to everything everybody does. I just get the gist through or going through, either grabbing coffee, grabbing a soda, grabbing a beer, whatever. He's a, man, oh man.
Piece of work, ain't he?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm done peeling taters too. Woohoo.
It's like unreal.
Right.
It really is unreal.
Be right back.
I'm still here. I literally just unmuted too. So did we actually make it through that entire interview? Oh boy. So I came back, Mama left. She took it off the screen, so I'm thinking that we made it all the way through the interview. Yeah, right. Thanks for providing us with the names in this interview, Andrew. That was such a big man of you.
You're kind of kidding.
Hello. I'm here.
Hiya, honey. How are you?
Yeah, like a herd of turtles.
Listen, I put the snow globe up here, right, with the little Santa Claus in it.
That's
And when we played videos about Andrew, his carrot grew longer. I swear that carrot's longer now after that interview than it was before.
oh yeah, yeah, and yeah, that's really really bad. But think about it though, if Pinocchio's when he lied, his nose growed. But if he told everybody that when he tells the truth, his nose would grow, then everybody would totally get that back afterwards.
Listen, do you know what?
What?
It's almost the end of the year.
I know.
More days.
Oh, hush. You just make me a little bit older.
I'm still going to hold you to that whole tax season thing.
The what?
I'm still going to hold you to that tax season thing.
Yeah. No problem. No problem.
I just want to wrap my arms around you and Mama Bear.
Not a problem. Because when it comes down to it, Hey, I had to get off my Christmas vacation early with me and my family.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I didn't have to, but I did. And it really pissed
I
me
don't
off.
know. I did?
Huh?
What, I did?
No, her calling me up and asking me when I'm going to come home.
Not me.
Oh.
And I
Okay.
said,
I'm sorry. I literally thought you were just going to tell me that I pissed you off because Mama went live during Christmas vacation
no,
with me.
no, I'm talking about my boss over here called me up and asked. She called me up at 8 o'clock and said, "When are you coming home?"
Don't you just love people with that name? They're all about the same.
Yeah, I know. It's you know what? It's like both my bosses, the one here at the complex, and then my main boss. Both of them got money. I ain't got money. And both of them are like, "Oh, well, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing." But the boss of the complex just put a car in. And 2 days later, after $1,900 getting her car fixed, she's like, "Oh yeah, well I'm broke now." You said you were broke before you did that. I mean, seriously. And then the main boss says, "I ain't got no money." You live in a 2-story brick home in a gated community, and you got maids and a chef Your daughter at the age of 19 drives a brand new Lexus.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like you guys got money. Shut the hell up.
it's okay because you don't have to work as hard this weekend, right? Mama, did you get an email from Nana?
Probably, I don't know. I'm in the kitchen trying to.
Okay, so listen, you don't have to work this weekend, or at least not as hard because it's the weekend, right?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Okay, well, I know she's going to let you off work this weekend because I'm not running away this weekend to go camping. I'll be at home.
I'm supposed to be off tomorrow, the next day, and Monday.
Well, you just might have a family emergency that you might have to not be at work for.
Now I'm gonna tell them I got anal glaucoma. I just don't see my ass doing it.
I'm going to tell them that you have shititis
Mm-hmm.
and you're shit. You should pass Doug's phone number along and be like, here, he'll come to work for you.
Yeah, the bad part is when I was up in Oklahoma at the kids' house, I slept in until 6:45, and I'm like, damn, I slept in late. Enjoying it.
know. I was on the phone with Mama, and I was like, he's not sleeping. Like, it was really hard for me to believe that you were sleeping in.
Yeah, but as soon as I get back here, the day I get back here, I'm up at 3 o'clock in the damn morning.
I laughed. I really did laugh at that.
It's-
Like, Mama's awake.
Yeah.
You were sound asleep.
I relaxed, but I come back here, and it's like I wake up. I mean, even before the chickens are awake.
The chickens.
Yeah.
Wow.
I guarantee you ain't up before Jess. Yeah, you are. I lied.
I'm serious. I'll go to bed at 9 o'clock at night, and I'm up at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah. When I get off of work, I come home. I work.
Jason will be awake.
I work 9 to 5.
Jason's awake bright and early with me first thing in the morning, and I know not to call Mama yet because Mama's still in bed.
Well, then you need my damn phone number.
I have your phone number. I just don't call your phone
Yeah,
number.
I'm up.
Hell, half the nation's got your damn phone number because of Andrew.
I don't care. And I'm gonna tell you what, these strange numbers that keep calling me and don't talk and don't do this, don't do that, and keep hanging up. If that's Andrew, man, be a man. Say something. Otherwise, quit being a bitch and stop calling me. Because I'm tired of it. If you're gonna call me to bother me, at least call me a dick and then hang up. Whatever. I don't care.
Just, if you're gonna call, please do more than just breathing into the voicemail. Why would you even breathe into the voicemail?
Yeah,
This isn't a-
exactly. Because if I answer the phone, all you're doing is going, ha, ha, ha. All that did was make my nipples hurt.
right?
Yeah, I got more excited than you hang up on me. It's like, oh, like every woman that Andrew has been with, now I'm deprived. I'm depressed.
You're depressed?
Yeah, when they breathe in the phone, I feel like I'm like every woman Andrew's ever been with, deprived and depressed. I wasn't satisfied.
Like, I don't know. I can't call them a little dickhead because they can still be impressive. I'm just gonna call them a big Uranus. I really
Hey,
don't like using.
like they say, you know what is 3 inches long and hard and makes a woman happy every time they get it?
Yeah,
It's a credit card.
$100 bill.
No, dollar bill's longer than 3 inches, dear.
It depends on who's.
It's a credit
It
card.
It depends on who's telling you the measurement of 3 inches.
Hey,
Because most men like to tell you a big, large number and it only be 3 inches.
I'm sorry, but any male that wants to sit there and tell a female in front of millions of people, you can suck my dick, tells me right there, you ain't got shit. Because you constantly want
Be the
brag.
Bean says bankroll.
You constantly want
Yeah,
brag. You
bankrolls
had
that
them
big
over
too.
right. All them people would be coming knocking on your door. Hey, come on, you be having tricks and everything else up there like you already do. Come on now. Shut the hell up and go somewhere.
What's the difference between Andrew and Santa Claus?
What?
Santa Claus stopped at 3 hoes.
Oh shit. And cat.
Oh.
You on the start.
Look, that's exactly what I needed. All my pain went away with the first fucking bubble.
On what bubble?
Huh?
What bubble?
The bubble.
On this bubble.
Oh, I thought she said bubble.
She did. The bubble. The
Oh.
bubble.
Oh,
My second bubble, but like all my pain just went away on my first.
this helicopter's flying over military.
Yeah. They've been flying over all day.
That
I wonder
low
what's
as
going on.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're looking for me.
What's
I'm
that?
hiding in the bayou. I said they're looking for me. I'm hiding out in the bayou.
You hiding out in the bushes down there?
Yeah, I'm in the bushes.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't even know whose account, or yeah, never mind, I do now. That's why I can't talk in the chat.
Right.
I already doxed one of my kids. I can't dox both of them.
What do they call it? Doxing?
Because it's giving out your personal information.
But why is it called doxing?
I don't know,
Oh,
because
Right. Twitter, Riddick, and all that good shit. I mean, shit.
Be the Bean, I know French. Mi amour, oui, oui.
Yeah, okay.
My love, yes, yes.
I know German. You know what?
I know.
You know what German calls a bra?
What?
Stopping, flopping.
Listen, I know German too.
Yeah. You know what German people call a virgin?
Amish.
No, good and tight.
You better be nice.
I love living in German country. They have some of the best food. They really do.
I'm gonna tell you what, Amish bread is the best, and Amish pastries are the best.
Yes, 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 yes. There's this old school Amish lady, and every week she starts on Wednesdays, and then Saturdays they're out in all the local stores for sales. But she makes these Nan's donuts. Oh, her pastries are just the bomb.
I'm telling you what, it's addictive. It really is.
I love Amish food. I don't even care. Like, I would rather shop Amish bought all day. Most everything we eat come from the Amish and not like regular stores. The man who is speaking is Cattle King. That is Papa Bear.
How you doing, Rhonda?
He's the Papa Bear, and he puts me and the Mama Bear in line. Or tries.
No,
Or tries.
there is no damn way I'm putting you two in line. I can paint lines on the ground, and y'all go over there and color the shit with crayons.
Yes, I would.
Yeah, I got the chalk ready.
Yeah, there ain't no way. So that's who I am, Rhonda.
He's also the one that.
Yes, Be the Bean. The Amish's carpentry work, like, is just phenomenal. I love everything that they do.
Oh my
like,
God.
everything.
Regular people, they want to move a building, they get cranes. Amish, they do a cookout and they move it by hand.
Yes, they do.
It's like unreal.
House raising, barn
Yeah,
raising.
houses, everything, barns. I'm talking about 190 foot by 80 foot wide barns.
Mhm.
They just stack that stuff up, put boards up underneath it, and just run like a thumbitch with it.
Oh no, I do. I love the Amish work. That's who's doing my roof.
Yeah, be the beans. You ain't joking. They move stuff with sticks. They don't care.
They're act-
Hey, at least you know
that's
how
who's
to work.
Yeah. Yeah, they know how to work. I'm telling you now, I worked my ass off all my life. I'm 52 years old. Them people put me
Yeah,
to
you're
shame.
not. You don't look that old.
I am. I'm 52.
Sure the hell don't move like you're that old.
I can't. I can't afford it.
A gas powered cement mixer from you hooked to their buggy? That would be funny. That would be funny. I don't know. The Amish does a lot of the work around me. I don't like the way that the Amish ruin my roads and don't have to pay no taxes to fix them roads. Other than that, I love everything else about the Amish. Well, almost everything else. There's some creepy shit that they do that ain't pretty cool, but all the cults have their own creepiness. Uh-oh, those people went bye-byes. And I don't have no way to end this live. That's funny. Yes, Starlight. I reached out to share. Or had somebody reach out to share. I'm not sure if there's any videos that I need to go, any shorts that I need to go watch here in a little bit. I'm thinking that there might be.
I'm back.
I know. I was just
Well-
saying, I don't even have a
No, I'll just throw it away.
No, don't throw it away. Go ahead and give it to the dogs. I bought some steaks yesterday. And Mom Bear was cooking it up. And she said something didn't smell right and she brought it to me. The steaks we just bought 2 days ago are rotten.
What did you do days ago?
Yeah, it's
Yeah. That's terrible.
so my dogs will be happy. They get steak.
Now, are you gonna cook them for your dogs or just give them to them raw?
Nah, we cook them.
I'm not feeding my dog that.
Yeah,
Not unless it's cooked.
we don't give the dogs raw meat.
I don't even want to give it to them.
It's all right once you cook it, honey.
Nah.
Yeah, it is.
Y'all
Yeah.
fry.
It'll be okay, Mama. It's just the dog eating it, not you.
The dog
I mean, they lick their own butt. Seriously.
I mean, yeah, right? They go around all day licking Tootsie Rolls. Food definitely
Peanut
is.
butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where it's at on my butt. Where it's at on my butt.
Food definitely is expensive, though.
Do you still want these?
No. Yeah, food is way too expensive. Is that? Everything's getting more expensive. The only thing that ain't went up is my damn paycheck.
Ain't that the damn truth?
Last week before we went on vacation, I spent $30 in
We
gas.
didn't go on vacation. What
Well,
you mean?
our little vacation.
That was Christmas holiday.
Yeah, that's our little vacation. I spent $30 in gas just running back and forth between two damn complexes I got to take care of. And I don't get compensated for that.
Be the bean. So am I.
Be the bean. Give me some.
But how about I making my spaghetti using red lentil noodles?
Okay, I accept it in FedEx or Uber. It's okay.
I'm not using regular spaghetti noodles. I'm using red lentil noodles. Because, I don't know. Something new. Something different. I love lentils. I'm weird. I love beans. Beans, beans, beans. I love me some beans. Be the Bean says, come on over.
Baby. You got me a beer.
No. Are you
I
gonna
said
FedEx?
baby.
Are
I
you
didn't say
gonna
honey.
Are you gonna FedEx me one?
Yeah, if you FedEx me some spaghetti.
You're welcome. That's nasty
Listen,
bullshit.
I can't FedEx you no spaghetti because by the time it would get to there, it wouldn't be
Oh, see, that's where you overnight it.
No. Why would I overnight you spaghetti when you can drive here and be here by the time that tomorrow comes?
Because he ain't got no brain.
Because I ain't got no gas money?
Well, I ain't got no FedEx money either.
FedEx is cheap.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I ain't sent nothing to my FedEx.
I don't know. I don't use FedEx. So.
You know what I think? I think UPS and FedEx should join up and be named called Fed Up.
Listen, Be the Bean says beans are good for the heart. I need to know what is good for your liver and your lungs. That's what I'm researching right now. I gotta cure my lungs and my liver
Okay.
and my kidneys.
For the lungs is cigarettes and weed.
Nope, we gave up smoking. And now,
Huh?
yeah, listen, we gave up smoking almost a year ago.
Oh, you're a quitter.
And now we're being diagnosed with Alzheimer's. Not me.
Go for the gusto, girl.
Not me, but somebody close.
And believe it or not, what they say is good for the liver is at least one tall glass of wine every day, and it flushes you out.
Well, I know eating liver isn't good for the liver.
Oh, well, yeah, you can tell me all that all you want to. I'm eating the hell out of liver. I get a chance.
You can go ahead and eat your liver all you want. I'm good.
I will.
Telling you,
And I'll eat your share too.
my grandfather had some very sick war stories about some raw liver, and I'll never ever eat liver after that.
I remember I was almost 11, and I shot my first deer with my grandpa with a 30-06 at 120 yards. And we went down and we got the deer. And my grandpa says, okay, here's religion. And we got a small, it was a tin cup of blood. And he said, you got to drink it. And I drank it.
Listen.
That was the worst thing I ever drank in my whole damn life.
You still hunt?
I think Grandpa would whoop my ass.
And then, then I drank the whole cup. And I said, did you like it when you drank it first? My grandpa said, no, I ain't gonna drink that shit. He said, you're a dumbass. You drink that.
Be the Beans. I'm screenshotting that so I can remember. Hold on 1 second. Don't type no more. I can't. Mama,
What?
can you get that for me? Or never
What?
mind. I'll go back into the live comments and get it.
What
Oh,
happened?
be the bean.
What about it?
Beetroot, carrots, tomatoes, red bell peppers, dried apricots, pumpkin, cantaloupe, melon, superfoods for lung and liver, grapefruit, kiwi, guava. Here's the thing, I'm not on my phone, so if I screenshot it, I still won't ever have that screenshot.
Okay, hang on. 30 seconds. Hold on.
Okay, citrus fruits like lemons, limes, and oranges, strawberries, pineapples, red and green,
Got it.
caps.
She does that shit to me all the time.
Mama Bear saved it. She's got it. She's got it.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you.
That's the bad part is she went in there and let me relax and cooking our dinner, but now she's cooking dog dinner.
Okay. The puppies need to eat too. Listen, man.
She had to get oil, I think she said.
Listen, the last 6 weeks that Coco was alive, I literally had to cook
Get out there, Krusty.
everything on my stovetop and then spoon feed that damn dog. But I wish he was still here. I would do it all over again. But yeah, I used to be on the phone with Mama all the time, and I'd be cooking for Coco. Mama, I got a question for you.
She said, huh?
Huh?
She said, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else are we going to talk about?
I don't know. You just said, didn't you just say you had a question for me?
Yeah, what else are we going to talk about?
What you want to talk about?
I don't know, but we only been live 4 hours, and I'm really, really almost going to really thinking about that. So, Papa Bear,
Yes.
I heard through the grapevine that Andrew's getting really, really pissed off that I'm doing these extremely long lives.
Oh, well. You know, the only reason why Andrew's getting pissed off about your long lives, because in his life, he ain't got shit that's long.
Well, listen. Anyways, so we've been given permission to go over some more interviews that Andrew did with other creators. So when this was brought to my attention earlier during this live that he doesn't want us going really long, I said to Mama Bear, I said, you know what? When I get back next week, I might just have 72 hours that I can kill.
Yeah. What are y'all going to do for New Year's?
Hey, what am I going to do?
Yeah, I'm talking about you and Mama Bear.
I don't know what me and Mama Bear are going to do, but ironically, my boyfriend, out of weird suggestion today that we just stay home and clean house for the new year, out with the old and in with the new.
Wow. Man, that's what a guy came up with.
Yeah, I was going to pay for a hotel room and everything.
Okay. Wow. That's from a guy's perspective.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Nah.
What do you mean? Look, I clean house, I do dishes, I do all that and everything. But as far as when it comes down to like, you know, hey, what do you want to do for your birthday? Yeah, okay. What I'd like to do is I'd like to rotate the tires on the car.
I would. Dude, if it was my birthday, if it was my birthday and I could just rotate the tires or like change my oil or something, I would. Oh, that would be so awesome. To get covered in
okay.
grease.
Well then, I guess I'm more girly than you are.
Nah, he just wants to get shit done so we can actually start getting some of the repairs done.
Okay. But you should do that. You should do that like all week long. Like, you know.
Okay, but it's my one night that I'm kid free.
Well, you can be kid free all the time if you kick them in the ass and open the front door and put them out.
Wow. There might be a U-Haul outside waiting for him, and I'm scared. Starlight, you're not too far from Andrew. Neither am I. And that's what he keeps forgetting.
Now tell the kid to go outside and play.
There's some conflicting research about tomatoes and other nightshade veggies worsening inflammation, like for rheumatoid arthritis. Okay. That's interesting. I drink turmeric ginger tea, like religiously drink turmeric ginger tea, and I swear by it for my arthritis.
Believe it or not, for inflammation and RLS, which I got, is a coffee cup halfway full with pickle juice.
And did you know? Because of COVID, Walmart stopped having 24-hour Walmarts, and that's how I used to treat my RLS, was going to Walmart, walking around all hours of the late night. I think I should be able to sue Walmart for emotional support. Emotional damage! Because they're not open 24 hours anymore.
Oh, come on, girl. That'd be like I can sue Hustler for getting carpal tunnel when I was a teenager.
Well, I think I should be able to sue Hustler for that too. And for kinks in my fingers, like, damn. You drink olive juice for leg cramps? Pickle juice works really good too.
Yes, it does. Big time.
I am a pickle juice fanatic. I love the taste of vinegar and will drink white vinegar straight. Or apple cider vinegar. Whatever.
Now, if you want something that's really good, take a pickle juice and put a shot of what is that with the devil on the bottle? Cinnamon. No, cinnamon something or other. I'm trying to think of the damn Fireball.
Fireball. Ew,
Yeah.
I don't like no Fireball.
Yeah, put a shot of Fireball in a cup of pickle juice.
Yeah.
It's like I went to work one day and I had a bad toothache. I had gotten a fight like a week beforehand. I cracked my tooth and I got infected. And my face was all swelled up and everything. My dad said, look, go to the store, get you a bottle of vodka, put you a shot, put it in your mouth and rinse it around your mouth and swallow it. I'm like, why? He said, because there's a numbing agent in whiskey that will numb it. He said, once it starts hurting again, do it again. I said, what if it keeps hurting? He said, just keep going, because after a while you'll be drunk and you won't give a shit.
Okay, so Be the Bean says pickled okra. Man, I love okra. I am like the only person in Pennsylvania that I know that even knows what okra is, let alone will eat it. I love okra.
Have y'all had any ranch pickles yet?
Ranched pickles?
Yeah.
I
You
think
get you some pickles.
I think
right?
somebody else said something to me about some ranched pickles. Actually.
Yeah, get you your pickles. Get you 2 packs of your ranch dressing powder in a packet. You put it in the pickle juice. You shake it all up, and you leave it there for 4 days, and you get ranch pickles.
Joe, you're in PA and you like fried okra? That is so awesome. I literally have a bag of fried okra sitting in my freezer right now, half full. I love that stuff.
Yes, Be the Bean. That's the only alcohol you cannot smell on somebody's breath is vodka. Even the cops, you could be drinking a fifth of whiskey right there with vodka. They cannot smell it.
I'm gonna go get me some vodka then before I go driving. I'm telling you. If you can't smell it on my breath, then you shouldn't
No,
be able
you cannot. No, you cannot smell vodka on somebody's breath.
Okay, well, if you can't smell it on my breath, then I should be able to walk a straight line then.
No, I ain't talking about your feet. I'm talking about your mouth.
Okay. But if you can't smell it, then you wouldn't have any reason to pull me out of the car. Wait, there's a couple people in PA? That's crazy. Why are you all here? The mountains are beautiful, but other than that, the cold sucks. This is like the hellhole state of America, man. Trust me, I would not live here willingly. The government of Pennsylvania puts me captive here because I have minor children. Therefore, I have
Beat it, Bean says that's crazy. I've never really had a straight answer. You mean talking about the vodka? Because if that's it, yeah, you cannot smell vodka on somebody's breath. It's
Absolutely.
weird
Yep.
when you drink vodka and you talk. It smells to somebody like you just ate a mint candy. It don't smell like any kind of alcohol.
Oh no, I like me some Bacardi too. Absolute Bacardi.
Peas in a pod. Yeah, you can smell it next morning if you drink a lot. Hell yeah. And your toilet pays for it too. I remember the first time I drank Jose Cuervo. Oh Lord. It was a fifth, and I drank all of it, but maybe in half an inch of the bottle. And I walked down the stairs, but I looked like a slinky because I fell. And then at the bottom of the stairs, thank God for the alcohol, I was totally fine. And somebody said, "You got to drink the rest of it so you can eat the worm." Last thing I remember is I was like, "Why do I got to eat the worm?" They said, "So you'll hallucinate." And I said, "Hell, I'm doing that now." And I fell over. I woke up tied in the back of a pickup truck. And after I got myself loose and I went to the house, my friends were in the house. I said, "Why was I tied in the back of a pickup truck?" They said, "Because you acted like you were going to throw up. We pulled up to a red light and you were barking at cars." I'm like, "Do what?" They said, "We thought you were going to jump out and bite somebody." I'm like, "Oh, hell no, I didn't." They said, "Yes, you did."
Wow.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. The next morning you could smell peas in a pod. Yeah. The next morning you could smell it because the body's reacting to it. Like if I were to sit here and just go all the way out and drink a whole bunch of beer and a whole bunch of whiskey and stuff, the next day I wouldn't have enough to drink. But if I'm sweating, you can smell the alcohol coming out of my pores.
Wow, if you smoke some really good bud, you'll smell that coming out your pores too.
Oh, yeah. Lisa B says now moonshine smells. Yeah, it smells like a good damn time.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here's my thingy. So what's
Yes,
everybody
the weekend.
do for the rest of the night? Other than
Yes, the weekend. You can get away with drinking that vodka. You can't smell it on your breath.
Anybody have any weekend plans? Nighttime plans?
The bean, hell yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, when you can make something from little to nothing money and sell it for $300 for a gallon, yeah, that's money.
staying home.
Got your food back? Okay.
At some point after this live, I'm going to go clean. Not
Once Mama Bear gets her food, guys, I'm gonna kick off of here so she can have her spot back.
I get my friends back.
The only reason why I sat here is to keep her chair warm
Aw,
because I don't want her butt cold.
aw.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever, nothing. I do everything. I do everything
know.
for my wife.
He really does, y'all.
I know you do. He really does. He is a stand-up man.
Like I'm really spoiled.
You, honey,
He done it.
no, you're not spoiled.
What the hell am I?
You're given what you deserve in life.
Aw, you're so sweet.
I'm sorry, you're not spoiled. I mean, if you were spoiled, you'd be driving around a brand new Escalade.
Yeah, I don't like
You'd
that.
have rings on your. We'd live in a mansion. We'd live. If I could spoil you, you'd have
If
you.
she
You'd have your Olympian-sized swimming pool that was heated
Aw.
and everything.
If she was spoiled, she'd be here.
If I could do what I would like for her, trust me, because she's my queen, and who takes care of the
Y'all-
queen? The king.
Listen, if she was spoiled, y'all would be here camping in the hot tub with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
We're gonna become some nomad people.
All right, guys. I love you. I'm out.
Bye bye, Papa.
He'll be back. Y'all know that. He's just going to watch his TV now.
Yes, I am.
Marathon time.
Yes, I am. First, I'm getting ketchup.
Catch up.
Catch up on everything.
Yes, damn
And you
near.
know, that looks really bad. I'm taking ketchup to my room.
They
That looks like I'm about to do some perverted shit.
said bye,
Okay.
Cal.
Yeah, everybody has so long.
What are you gonna go do with that ketchup now that you said that?
That's what I want to know.
I mean, this would be the first time I've ever heard anything about some ketchup.
Just because we're out of mayonnaise. He's putting it on his eggs. He's crazy.
I don't know about all that.
What? Crazy or putting it on his eggs?
Actually, he would have to be kind of crazy. You're his queen.
So you know damn well he's crazy. You talk to us every day. Every day.
Yeah. Well,
So you
I'm
know
just
for a fact
saying,
he's crazy.
you're his queen, so he has to be kind of crazy.
Yes, ma'am. That part. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. This is not the Carter Show.
It's the Late Late Show.
See, listen, they were talking about alcohol, and I kind of got doozy, and I forgot to read the chat after I read all the alcohol comments.
Oh, damn. Did you stumble?
Nope.
So what y'all doing the rest of the night?
Not a drop. Nana is going to watch Ghost Stuff with her granddaughter.
Ooh.
Lisa B is making pizzas for the new year.
Nice.
Listen, I don't eat ketchup. That's gross. But I can't knock anybody that puts ketchup on everything because I prefer some Hershey strawberry syrup in most of my stuff.
Now I don't see. I can't use ketchup for spaghetti now. Mm-mm.
No ketchup for the spaghetti.
Like on my
That's what I mean.
chicken and my now my
I
ham
don't
and
eat-
bologna, I don't use spaghetti on, or my hot dogs when I do eat hot dogs. And that's I quit kind of because I watched the video. But anyway, we're not going to discuss that right now. But everything else,
Dude,
I
I have
eat
a
live
child that
ketchup with.
eats mayonnaise and
Huh?
everything including. I said I have a child that eats mayonnaise on everything, including just bread, mayonnaise bread. That's her
Mhm.
like favorite.
Yep.
Nope. Dude, I don't do any of that. That's
Yeah, the kids at Brent's.
weird. No, I could not. Ketchup is so ew. Rotten tomatoes trapped in a plastic bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know, because it's good.
I also don't understand why they trap raw eggs in a plastic tub and call it mayonnaise and think it's good too. So I'm not into raw things or rotten things.
Mm.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yes.
I see somebody says bong rips. Is that what the weekend's doing? Bong rip? That's good. So it is 4:12 and a quarter after 6, quarter after 5. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, Mama.
Hmm. So what y'all doing the rest of the night, guys? Probably gonna recall the kids, see what they're doing. Then I guess scroll and see who we don't pissed off again. Watch Gold Rush. I've heard about that. I used to watch Storage Wars all the time. And Ship It More.
Okay, I'm back. Watch Gold Rush.
Mm-hmm.
What is Gold Rush? Is it a show?
I think so. I've heard about it. I've never watched it. That's what they were telling me. I was asking what everybody was doing this tonight. And they're watching Gold Rush. Bojangles, really? I swear if it ain't him and it's his mama. You just finished watching a Good Witch series?
Hold on a second. Anyways, the dog had to go out.
Okay.
I'm here.
Well, we're getting to the 4 hour and 20-minute mark. What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to out.
So what y'all doing tomorrow?
I'm going
Hmm?
to look. I'm going to look. Liver, heck yeah. Ew. How can that be the first thing that I read when I look down? Like, yuck. But anyways, each to their own. Each to their own. I'm good.
That's too funny. Too funny.
Oh,
I didn't get this cat. You come get this cat.
what?
This cat.
I'm get this
Aggravating.
aggravating you.
Yeah, the cat's aggravating.
Cat's aggravating.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what you can do about the cat, right?
Yeah, put it in another room.
Milton, Pennsylvania. Wow. Milton, Northumberland County, Pennsylvania.
Hmm.
Parents have been arrested after several fractures discovered in a 1-month-old infant.
Oh wow.
2 parents have been arrested after doctors discovered a 1-month-old infant had suffered fractures in the skull, femur, ribs, and spine. According to the Milton Police Department, on December 19th, a 1-month-old infant had been taken to the Evangelic Community Hospital emergency room by his parents, 23-year-old Sebastian Geese and 22-year-old Reagan Woodrow. It was discovered that the infant had suffered a femur fracture that was deemed suspicious in nature. Of course, it's a 1-month-old.
Right.
Further explanation showed that the child had also suffered a skull fracture, according to court documents. The infant was transferred to Geisinger Medical Center with a referral list with concern for serious bodily injury with near fatality designation. Further testing showed that the infant suffered 2 skull fractures. Guys
Mm.
told police that in the early morning hours of December 19th, the infant had begun crying, and they said that the infant's leg had gone through one of the slats in the crib, and Geis had pushed the baby's leg back into the crib. Geis also told police that the infant was not crying at this point and showed no signs of pain.
OMG.
Hold on 1 second. I'm taking a brief pause because I forgot to do that. Woodruff. Two old crows. He has sit for hours, laugh out loud. 420 at that.
Mm.
Woodruff told police that she was asleep at the time, but when they woke up, the baby's leg was swollen. However, a doctor told police that a child of this age would not be able to get their leg stuck into a crib, according to court documents, and that there was no explanation as to how the infant would inflict skull fractures on themselves. Right? A 1-month-old with 2 skull fractures?
I mean, what was that? Ain't possible.
No. Further explanation showed the infant had also suffered a rib and spine fracture. All of the fractures were in different states of healing at that point, and the spine fracture was determined to be around 2 to 3 weeks old at that point. Childline referrals also claimed that Geis had heard a popping noise when he was placing the child's leg back in the crib. During an interview, according to court documents, Geis then changed his story and said he was the cause of the infant's leg fracture. On the night of December 16th, the infant had woken up, frustrating him. Geis then reportedly picked up the infant from the crib forcefully, causing the infant's leg to become struck in the splat. Geis then twisted the infant's torso and heard a popping sound, police said, and the infant immediately began to cry. Over the weekend, during the birthday party of Woodruff's other child, a relative had told Geis that the infant's leg was hard and solid and that they needed to get it looked at, but they did not until several days later, according to court documents. When asked about the other injuries, Geis explained that he gets frustrated with the kids. He also believed that the infant's rib and spine injuries occurred 2 to 3 weeks after the baby was born. One day, he became frustrated with the baby, picking the infant up and squeezing the torso. During interviews, Woodruff reportedly denied knowledge of the injuries, but text conversations showed Geis and Woodruff talking about them. Geis was charged with aggravated assault and child endangerment and was lodged in the Northumberland County Prison for lack of $350,000 bail. Woodruff was charged with child endangerment. She was relieved after posting $75,000 bail through a bail sponsor.
Glad I ain't no cop that took them in. Glad I wasn't at the jail. Glad I wasn't your silly. Because you'd have a well-whooped ass. Well-whooped ass.
I just, ew. Why people have babies and then do that?
Right.
And the baby was a month old, and some of those injuries were 2 to 3 weeks old. That means they started abusing that baby at a week.
Yeah. Why did they even have her?
I don't.
If you're going to sit there and abuse them and do the horrible shit to these babies that you do, why are y'all having these kids? Why are you being allowed to? Why are you being allowed to keep reproducing? That's a better question. Why ain't nobody stopped you?
Yeah, I sent you that link.
Mm-hmm. You want me to scroll up and find it again?
Oh no, I don't care. No, I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay.
The article that I just shared.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted to drop it in chat or whatever like that. I just can't drop anything in chats right now. Yes, femur fractures are extremely painful. Extremely painful. I don't understand. No, wait. You know what I need to look up real quick, Mama? Out of curiosity, got things up right now.
They what?
I don't know. Just somehow out of curiosity, I'm looking something up right now.
Okay. Look it up, look it up. Do, 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 do.
The Mole People of New Orleans.
But you better look for the Mole People of New York.
No, the Mole People of New Orleans. I just looked up Mole People, Louisiana, and it says there are Mole People in New Orleans.
I need some bigger dogs.
Yes, see, it's the weekend. I will be the first one to advocate that if you have children lost to the system should have you not be able to have no more kids. 2 babies in the system, you become sterile. I don't care. I believe in government sterilization because there are how many mothers that are just out there, baby, 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 and they all in foster care. Ain't no reason to have all these kids in foster care, and there's sure the hell ain't no reason why adoptions are so expensive or they're so hard to get approval when you have all these kids in foster care and all these people that want genuinely loving families. Okay, there are really good people out there that can have kids that wait for years and years and years to be able to adopt. And we have all these children in foster care, but we make it so hard for them to be able to get out of the foster care system. No, once you got 2 babies, 3 babies up in the foster care system, sterilization. I don't care if you a dude or a chick, I believe in sterilization.
And if you caught messing with a child, SAing a child, or unaliving a child,
You just
well,
you
I
die.
think if you caught SAing a child, I think you need to be castrated or all of your, stuff taken, whether you're male or female. Okay. I think your ass needs to be underneath the jail. Now, you unalive a child, I think you should, you know, you shouldn't have took that baby's life. You should hand yours. Because it didn't matter to you then to take that baby's. Why should it matter to somebody else for them taking yours? That's just my opinion.
I mean, I see, and here's the thing though. I don't believe in just being able to have babies and repeatedly put them in the system. But at the same point, I do believe in the baby safe box.
Yeah.
Okay. I do believe in, just being able to go drop your baby off because you can't do it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm not saying that, some people have a point in their life where it's a mental breakdown or it's just too much personally family going on, whatever, and they just can't do it right then and there. Okay. And they
Right.
should be able to ask for help. Look, I can't do this right now, but I love my children. That's why I'm putting my children somewhere where they can get the help that I can't provide right now. I just now these drug addict mothers and these drug addict fathers, these alcoholics and stuff, just them with their repeated babies. Some cases are reasonable though. Not everybody got their kid up in the system because of something bad.
I know that's right.
Yes, peas in a pod. That's why I was saying the other day that I I do believe in the whole castration and stuff for child molesters or rapists, but you got to remove that brain. You have to do something to brainwash them so they no longer think like that. See, I think that like I don't believe that taxpayers should have to pay to, 3 hots and a cot. We should be able to put those child molesters, I don't know, to rest. I'd rather pay to put a child molester or rapist in the ground than have to pay to house them for years and years. No, they should definitely not be in protective custody. Definitely not.
In Ohio, they have a replacement for the lethal injection.
Hey, do you know
Hey.
that today is December 29th, 2023?
Woo!
3 days. There will be names released out of the little book. I can't wait. I'm excited. It's a start.
Got that episode.
The world is all at war right now because the war is a distraction of the people that are being released. Yeah, Sunday is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But Monday is 1 + 1 is 2 and 2 + 2 is 4. Both days have awesome little numbers. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 1, 2, 2, 4. I'd be so waiting for the Epstein book to come out though. Even if it's just a couple pages, a couple names out of that flight logbook. Ooh, I'm so waiting. The world is running crazy at the moment with the sudden news that they're going to finally start releasing names. I don't know if anybody be watching Prince Andrew, but he be over there running crazy. He don't like the idea that it's coming back to light. You finally watched Sound of Freedom the other day?
I still have not yet seen it.
You're gonna
Is
cry.
it on Netflix?
Huh?
Is it on Netflix?
Amazon.
Mhm.
Oh wow, mama.
Hmm. What, guys?
Hold on a minute. I gotta figure out how to save this map. Or how to share this map. This is interesting. It's the map of the Louisiana tribe, 64 parishes. Oh shit.
Yeah, but they don't classify us as Indian Nation.
Yes, that's supposed to be released on January 1st. The Black Book names in Fort Johnson. Peas in the pod. Okay, so yes, it's supposed to be released on New Year's Day, January the 1st. But they're only releasing 150 to 170 of the actual names that are in the book and not the entire book itself. I, for one, am very curious as to why they're only releasing so many names right now. And two, how many of those people are already dead of COVID? Are they giving us names of people that are actually still alive? Exactly, peas in the pod, like total nobodies, or names of if it was anybody important, they're dead of COVID. They're not even here anymore. Wait, JOR did an interview with Bernard's landlord. I thought Bernard lived on his parents' property. Actually, Can you share that?
Are you gonna read it?
FYI, if your child plays Roblox, please know that there is a biometric location tracking under the privacy settings that allows friends to see where you live. Tonight, this creep told my 11-year-old son he wanted to meet up sometime and play. He even recited our full address. Then he asked Owen if he likes to be tickled. Please check your privacy settings and block your child's location. Now, it's not just Roblox. You should always, always, on any app or website, check your privacy settings and block your location. And here's the thing about the Roblox location, along with Twitter's location, or not Twitter, Twitch's location. You can turn it on, you can turn it off. Everybody should turn them off. Yeah, there was just in the news piece in the pod where some guy in New Jersey met an 11-year-old on Roblox and drove to Delaware to kidnap her. From New Jersey to Delaware to meet 11-year-old off of Roblox. Yep, Xbox, PlayStation, all of it. I don't know. I literally have that shut off on everything.
Yeah, I just found that on my Facebook. Somebody shared it.
So it's good, important information just to remind everybody, check your privacy settings. Make sure you're not putting your location out there without willingly putting your location out there.
That is for sure.
Suzette, that is so true. Where would they start if anybody is ever brought to justice?
I'm beginning to wonder the same thing. But you know what? We cannot give up. No matter how hard it gets. Because I think about it like this. If she was one of mine, not saying she would ever be one of mine, not saying one of mine would ever be in this position, but if that baby was one of mine and this happened to her, I would move hell in high water. I would move the mountains, every damn thing. There wouldn't be nothing that we wouldn't be finding out. We would be getting answers somewhere. And all them damn RSOs would have never encountered her or been around her or met her or knew anything about any of them. You know, just, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Dot. They'd know me from the damn rooftops, I promise you. I wouldn't let shit rest. There wouldn't be no shut up and sit down and be quiet or don't do this, don't do that. Hell no. We're finna find them. Because if we as mamas can't find them, who's gonna find them? We as daddies can't find them, who's gonna find them? When everybody else done gave up. You know?
Peace in the pod. There ain't any credible witnesses to testify against the Wells other than maybe L.E. The L.E.'s not even credible. Depending on which L.E., I mean, I know Ronnie Lawson isn't credible. What about Sean Williams? Dot, I've actually wondered that too. I've literally wondered if he was worried about him talking.
I don't know.
It does seem like a lot of this happened around the same time as Sean running. I'm still trying to figure out why Andrew stopped us from talking about Sean Williams. And all this has started since. And we never got back to Sean Williams. Yes, Suzette, I was gonna go over and listen to Treb go over the documents also, but I haven't gotten there either. And it's definitely, oh shit. That's definitely on my list of things to do though. Isn't Sean locked back up now?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think Andrew knows Sean?
Boy, wouldn't that be a fucking twist?
I don't know. Joe says, Dot, do you think AH knows Sean Williams? would be weird.
That would be so weird, but hell, and we won't put nothing past none of them.
Trug only did half of it, and it's awful. Sean's in a jail in Tennessee.
They okay? Oh, that's in your hang on.
They definitely did have hell of a time getting him. My cat is trying to get in, and I won't let it in. So I guess I have a group of cats living underneath my house. I started feeding them today to try to lure them in. Cher showed messages last night. She asked Don about Sean Williams a while ago. He quit messaging with her, didn't answer it. Yes, so many victims in police corruption. Dot, that is so funny that you just said that because I am telling you since day one, I thought Sharpie definitely did.
Mm-hmm.
And after Williams came out, I believe that. Suzette, I think he did have help escaping from the inside. He just seemed to be able to get away so ever easily.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? It was like too quick.
I mean, I'm double jointed in my wrists and I can pop my own hands out of handcuffs, but I sure am not going to be able to pop my feet out of a shackle or kick a window out the back of a van door or any of that. And he ain't built like no MacGyver either. Okay, so no, he didn't like T-bone it or nothing. I have no idea how that man was able to get out the way he got out. Yes, that Canon camera that nobody want to remember that they have. You know, we all want to talk about the phone. Nobody want to talk about all the camera, and especially that Canon camera. I why you got a camera in your house anyways? My neighbors around here like that. Everything is on video surveillance. Why? You have no privacy. And if you can watch your camera, so can somebody else. In the digital world, everything can be hacked into. Why would you have cameras like that?
That's right.
Yeah, the SD cards. And it's funny that, you know, they take the camera out of the Wells house. Jody Sue's memory card's just suddenly missing out of her camera at the end of the driveway, you know, like. Okay, you have acres, you need to see your cows. Okay, I understand that. I'm talking about why you need a camera inside your house. That's what does not get me. Like, I don't understand why you want to videotape your personal life. That's your personal life. Right, Rhonda? Oh, so sick to my stomach. So sick to my stomach. Because why were they videotaping inside the house?
It was nasty. They didn't even wash the walls or nothing.
And it really, 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 a lot of things in this case, really want to push me towards the storage shed was used as a studio background setting with minimum furniture brought down in a U-Haul. A lot of weird camera things. Peas in a pod. Jody Sue admitted that she hid things for Candace because Candace hid those pictures. Dot, I can definitely agree with that. If you make it past my dogs, I'll give you a reason to walk. Yeah, or the basement. Yes, storage is meeting spot of some sort. But okay, I'm just gonna put this out there. In my opinion, in my theory, check it. You take a storage shed. We got a couch. We got a dresser. We got a table. Sounds to me like a little living room situation set up or something of a more, bedroom looking cozy. But those three things, that we've been told about couch, dresser, table sound like prop things or a prop situation. In my theory, with those objects in a storage shed, you can set up some really nice video background.
Remember the video you showed me, and I told you we need to dig on it.
Yep.
The propping in the fucking background.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
By the way, I sent you a private message on the screen.
Oh. Where?
On the screen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. About this specific that we're speaking on.
Wow. We're already 5 hours into this one.
Girl, I know that's why I put it in that's why I typed it. Another question I have is why didn't they stay in the storage unit for a couple of days instead of going? Hell, I would have did that too. PJ put up on a pic once of summer laying in a bed near by you see an arm of what appeared to be a burly man, not donned, arm tats visible. Candace had to have taken a pic. Summer had no shirt on. Peas in a pod. Do you know where you can find that at? I'd like to see that. Thought they are demons walking around in human skin. Missing girl found under Beach Heart, Dory, Kentucky man's house. So
Yep.
damn. Peas in a pod. I'd really like to see that.
I mean, I'm not saying that that's what the trip was about, and I'm not saying that that's what they did with the storage shed. I'm just saying that with the 3 pieces of furniture that we've heard about, like actually named pieces of furniture that we've heard about, the storage shed definitely could be used props for something. And as Mama's already said, yes, I sent her the video back.
Oh no, that's fine. I just need to see the other person, the male. I want to see the guy. I want to see the setting behind him. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah,
So I remember it.
because a lot of these pictures that people have talked about seeing on Facebook that are no longer there are all prop setting pictures.
Excuse you.
I guess we'll have to ask PG.
It was in the house. It looked like the top bunk. See, I don't remember none of that. I need to see, I need to see that man. I want to see that man. That's what I want. I want to see them tattoos on that man. I want to see that man. I'll look tomorrow and let you know in the comments if I find it. Yes, please. Yes, please, ma'am. I need to see that man's face and that man's arms. The rest of it, she can blur the rest of it out, like the baby. She can blur all that good stuff out. I don't even. About a year ago.
Anybody need to go to the bathroom after my MCS? I'm fixing to go get in the bathroom.
No, I'm good, babe. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Positive?
Yeah. Do y'all need to go to the bathroom?
Come on, everybody go to the bathroom.
Everybody go. Hurry up.
Alright, okay, yeah, because once I'm in there, that's it. And I'm known to fall asleep in the bathtub.
Where they are.
Man, I feel lied to.
Huh?
I am literally drinking this stuff called pomegranate blueberry, and it's supposed to be fruit juice.
Okay.
It's pomegranate blueberry. I turn it over to the ingredients. This motherfucker really says filtered water, carrot juice, apple juice concentrate.
So where the hell?
Where the hell is the pomegranate? Where the blueberry?
Yeah. Where the main ingredients go?
I am drinking carrot and apple juice mixed with water. There is no pomegranate or blueberry in it whatsoever.
So does it taste like it? Or does it taste like
Yeah. No, it tastes like blueberries.
Now that's funny. Ain't that false advertising?
It's probably GMO'd or something. Wait, what? Two Old Crows. Are they all offering money to buy back native land? I'm lost with that one.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, if they were offering money to buy back native land, I would be so happy.
Yes, yes. Oh,
Mary, whatever the next holiday maybe.
So I got a question. Does anybody? This is gonna sound stupid. I know I keep asking y'all this, but still, okay. Does anybody know the probate law in New Mexico as far as like house-wise real estate goes?
Say that
Y'all,
again.
do I have a serious question? Because them folks were closed today when I tried to call them. The division I needed. Girl, no, we ain't stop.
What are you talking about, Messi? Just because Andrew finally stopped running his mouth on our live doesn't mean that we stopped. That's what I said. Are we done with this, or are we gonna do something else? And we just started talking, and then yeah, we're still here an hour later. I read some news. Just some news. I was actually getting ready to read some more news, but I don't want to read anything sad about kids. Vegetables are being recalled. Oh, wow. Well, the vegetable recall is dire warning issued over listeria contamination fears. You know what? New day, new thing. Every day something's recalled.
Okay, I'm back. Probate can be filed anytime between. Okay.
Hey,
Huh.
can you play this?
It depends on what it is. Depends on what
This
it
is
is. What?
it's like 6 hours to go and she's on the run.
I'm not gonna forget you, Rhonda. I promise. I'm gonna have to go back to the live and see which one it's at.
For what?
It was in one of our lives that we did. She had a question. Oh shit! And it was about Andrew. What was the question again, Rhonda? So I don't want to quote it wrong. And we said something about it in the live, but I cannot remember exactly which live it is. She needed the link. Hold on, she's bringing my dogs in.
Oh. Okay, so he's in the it has we have the live queued up. I actually think it's the hump day one. Mama.
Okay, I didn't hear you because you broke up.
Oh, I think it's the hump day live. And it's Andrew in the back chat with his wife and his brother in the live chat. Pretty much it's Andrew in the back chat. Okay. When your wife and your brother come talking about you being in the back chat, it's you. And then, so to even go better, he then goes into Smiley's and says, no, he had access to his wife's account. Well, she was talking in the live chat. So it was really him in the live chat under his wife account and him in the back chat under troll account. But it's hump day. But before the hump day one, there was another one where he came into the back chat too. A couple days before that. I don't remember the name of that one though. So did you see the thing that I just sent you, Mama?
Yes, I'm doing it now.
Okay. America's Most Wanted was in my town.
It's gut wrenching.
I was saying America's Most Wanted came to my town in 2000, at the beginning of 2000, and the story about a friend of mine who came up missing and then murdered. They found him murdered along one of the back Amish roads near a covered bridge.
Oh,
They said Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, the little quiet, creepy town tucked away in the mountains where everybody knows everybody, but nobody says anything. Literally, they started the show out by saying that shit. It was crazy. And then they caught the murderer the whole way in Georgia the next day during his lunch break, all because of that show airing. Oh no, Rhonda, we never ever take any of our stuff down, except minus the 7-second little short that I did that echoed really bad. But yes, this is brand new breaking case just out. The mother is being looked for right now. So we're gonna
what
play
happened
this
like
little
that,
video.
especially to two young, you know, the other day I saw them playing outside in the snow, and to think that they're not here anymore is just, it's heartbreaking.
Allison Waltman has lived at the Palomino Ranch condos for the past 5 years. She and others we spoke to tell us it is pretty quiet and safe area.
I mean, the closest thing I would say is our mailbox is being broken into, but yeah, nothing this shocking or huge.
Which is why Waltman was taken aback when she returned home from work last week to discover that the complex had become a crime scene.
The CSI vehicle was still here, and it was when they were taking out the bodies. And it was really, really sad to see how small they were and just how fragile and petite they were, just being pulled out of the house.
In the early morning hours of December 19th, Colorado Springs police received a 911 call for a burglary here on Palomino Ranch Point. When they arrived, they found a 9-year-old girl and a 7-year-old boy dead inside their apartment. They also found Kimberly Singler and her 11-year-old daughter injured, requiring a trip to the...
Pretty much that whole yard, that area over there was pretty much taped off, and a lot of police here as well.
But the farther detectives got into their investigation, they came to believe there was never any burglar. Now they're looking high and low for Singler, who now stands accused of first-degree murder, attempted first-degree murder, child abuse, and assault.
I work with kids, so, you know, just seeing the pure innocence that kids have and then thinking that someone that they trusted to care for them and someone that they trusted to take care of them and to love them and to cherish them, especially Christmas, I mean, it's saddening and it's horrible.
Okay. So was that entire article? Mama.
I'm trying to say.
So I was wondering where should I read it?
Yeah. Okay. Damn. That is crazy.
Okay, but did that video just talk about how they're currently looking for her now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all it said. They were currently looking for no description besides of her.
Yeah.
Like, what are we supposed to do? Just walk up to people, hey, you look familiar. Are you this woman?
No, they haven't found her yet. They're still looking for her. That's why I was like, oh, I just saw this. Can we get this out here? Because this is fresh, this is hot, and they're still looking for the mother. She is still run.
But the 11-year-old is found safe. They found her in
Yeah.
the Colorado Springs area. Please, Starlight, if you don't mind, grab Rhonda that link.
For what, hump day?
Was it Hump Days? I don't know what marker number or any of that is.
Just look for his bald head, you'll find. Oh, wait, no. Just look for the things. The things are shown up in the, snap. Josh Dale's live right now. Anyways.
It's your call.
I'm doing something else. I'll go over there and mess with Josh Dale in a second. Joshua.
Did he ever put that part of that video back up that I clipped? Do you know?
I don't know. I just now noticed he's live. I haven't messed with him since the other day.
Oh.
Been doing other things. Where's the Wednesday? Hump day. Where's the hump day one?
Oh, no, ma'am. We don't take ours down. Oh, no, ma'am. We don't take ours.
There we go, echoing.
All right. Well, do you want to give everybody a break for tonight?
Yeah. I'm posting links.
Oh, it's okay, Suzette. Hump day. All right. Well, everybody, I guess we will be seeing y'all either on the streets or we'll see you in the next live. Yeah, bad confessions. Yes. Thank you, Starlight.
Yes.
Thumbling Thursdays is what started everything.
There is a big reason that they kept Age's phone. A big reason.
Yeah.
But I also don't think that they have everybody's phones or whatnot. Like, did they even give anybody's phones back?
I do not believe so.
Does anybody have their phone back? Is it only H who hasn't got their phone back yet? I mean, like.
You're welcome, peace.
Does Anybody know if anybody else got their phones back?
Ooh, Suzette's off on this weekend.
I mean, that's just my everybody wants to talk about Hunter didn't get it back. Well, did Dawn and Candace get theirs back? Did Grandis or anybody like?
I don't think anybody said. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I was looking to see if anybody said. But yeah, let's end this. You and I both have things to do.
Alrighty. No,
Alrighty.
the kids.
You have to end it because I'm on the wrong phone.
Okie dokie. All right. Well, we'll see y'all on the streets, you guys. Y'all be safe. Peace, love, and happiness. Later, guys.
Bye bye, everybody.
Let's bring these babies home. Laters.